for extract. Next up, I went into customs for my next PMC raid to look for more potential in-raid Saliwas. This was admittedly a risky choice. I could have gone into woods, a map with a little more surface area to avoid fights. But because customs is a map known for instant action, that's what my gut needed in this exact moment. I needed to throw myself into the pool of sharks to get myself primed for the wipe. So I just listened to my gut. There's one specific med spawn I wanted to check. This building right here. But I spawned here. I'm at the opposite end of the map. So instead, I planned on just working my way to extract and just look for a Sliwa on this side of the map before It was a scav. I thought it was a PMC I was trying to bait. I took what I could and conveniently found boat extract open. What?
You're dead. Yeah, my boy gets him! Got him. 2 mags always wins.
Bad news. One more. Suppressed AK guy. Suppressed AK guy somewhere here.
Drug it.
I gotta run.
Drug it. Plug
See you
it.
later. Dude, that guy had a second gun. Holy shoot.
He did. Get the fuck out, bro. Get the fuck out of Billy.
We're gonna not try to fight that
Come on, Billy.
suppressed guy. That was a close call. Tarkov threw a curveball of a surprise PMC behind us and we barely got out of that alive. I'm happy I won it though. I took what I could and immediately disengaged to safety. The plan now is to walk the edge of the map into old gas, but in classic Tarkov fashion, there was more trouble.
Don't push that.
That sounds like in the place I want to be at. That's sounds like it's in power. The building I've been meaning to hit up has someone in it. The good news, I see that the old gas extract is open. I could go for a quick reset.
I would. But there's most likely a dude in there camping.
Okay, I heard movement. I just wanted to confirm it's a scav. It's a scav doing pivots. Or a player baiting me. Ideally, I don't want to shoot the scav yet. I think I will have to anyway. Because we heard shots in the power switch building, so I'll just try to loot and go. I'm looking for Saliwa. I didn't find any Saliwa in the nearby lootables, but I did grab good hideout items. I then looted the scav I killed and found a 206 key. Huge early find.
He
Ooh,
took
206,
way
that's a
too
good
much
find
time
right
doing
there.
that shit. See what I mean? He should be getting shot.
After hearing those shots, my brain immediately tells me, just take what you can and get out. Something worth mentioning as well in this moment was that a handful of viewers were actually surprised that I didn't Tetris my way into taking the scav's level 4 armor. And the reason my mindset into this race to the flea market is just to keep doing what matters and move on. That little time to spend to Tetris my way into min-maxing my loot could be the difference between surviving and getting head tapped while looting. And it's something you'll notice throughout this playthrough. I do what matters the most in the moment and keep moving forward. I quickly checked the scav if he had any good keys or quest items on him and got my butt out of there. GG. Good raid, good raid. We're back in customs, still mainly going for a Saliwa. I spawned by ZB11, which is great. I'm super near that one little building I've been wanting to get into all day. I spent the first minutes of the raid looting nearby lootables. This is something I do when I get a spawn at the edge of the map. It allows me to kill time while looting to guarantee that we're likely behind most players as we progress through the map later. While doing this, I kill the last scav needed for the starter quest debut. Then move on to jump over the fence to head to the much awaited Saliwa spawn I've been after. But then, there's a guy to my left right there. I think he thinks I don't know that he saw me. So we'll just reposition. He's gonna wait behind that hill. I feel like he might. Let's do a big flank around. Scav to my left, so this is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to make noise to clear him if I wanted to. Fudge. The Scav's there. I don't want to shoot as much as possible, but I have to. The player's here. Could be a scav. I think it's a player.
Damn!
Kill him.
He almost out. He was so close. And he runs.
That was the guy. That was the guy. From earlier. See him. Oh no, that's a scav. Scav. He made it to the gate as long as we pushed him away. As I mentioned, I'm happy we pushed him away. Getting a kill isn't always what I need in Tarkov. Being able to disengage from this fight is huge for me. This gives us breathing room to do what we're here for. That's the Saliwa hunt. And on the 6th raid of the day, I finally get to enter the building I've been aiming for. Mind you, this isn't the only place to get Saliwas, but it's my favorite one. So I finally head into the basement where the med spawns are. And to no one's surprise, no Saliwa. But I did get this. A machinery. Good find. I don't have to go to dorms anymore for that. And I found an in-raid Taz first gear too. So despite not finding a Saliwa, at least we've got a bag full of goodies. Oh! You know what? I always knew this place wouldn't fail me. I made it out safely via RUAF and returned to customs to do the pocket watch quest since we just copped ourselves a machinery key. About the looting, let's just go. As I try to make it out of construction safely, Sniper Scav didn't want to get off my butt. I didn't want to stop to try and take him down because I wanted to keep moving. Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm okay. So grabbing the pocket watch is one thing, surviving is another.
Better run.
This guy's still on the butt. I took a breather, hoping he stops targeting me.
There's a dude over there who's gonna be shooting. Yep.
Oh, he's still after me. This is insane. He wants me so bad. Don't you have any other targets, Sniper Scav? Come on, man. Shoot someone else, please. Jeez.
Dude, you're running out in the fucking open. You deserve to get shot.
I feel a little safer now that I've made it into this ditch. I just gotta work my way slowly and carefully to extract.
Now he's shooting at somebody else. He's shooting at him. He's gonna win. You're gone. That's what happens when you go up to an auto.
I should have just trusted my point fire there. GG! Good fight, good fight. I still stand by what I just said here. I should have trusted my point fire. Good fight though. Dying with a pocket watch was a bit deflating, so I took a breather and did a quick scav run to...
See, what upsets me is when you go up against United States players, I'm not saying they're better players in any way, but it seems like there's more mainstream players in the United States than there are in the Philippines. I don't know, maybe the game's not as big in the Philippines, but I believe he lives in the Philippines, so his server should be pretty close to the Philippines. So most of the players that he's going up to aren't like that guy wasn't using meta gear that went up against him. Like in many clips is they both went through. When I go into a fight with somebody, you're usually dead within the first 3 bullets. So that means they're either cheating or they're not just cheating, but they're most likely using maybe hacks or something like that. You never know, like when you play in United States servers, you really don't fucking know, man. You don't know what's going on. Nobody does. You don't know if people are cheating. You don't know if they're fucking playing legitimately. I mean, who knows? Nobody knows anymore. Nobody knows. Nobody. Why is everybody trying to fucking friend me on this game? He did. That's 5 people that try to befriend me on this game. Holy fuck. I bet you we'll never hit the 1K because of that bullshit with, oh wow.
Now traveling to Busan. Only in unity will we find strength.
Most of my videos don't have any sound on it, but you'll have sound on the stream, but you won't have any sound on the replay. I don't know if I should do that anymore, like if I should have if I do that, I don't get copyrights, but if I don't do that, I could get a copyright. So the reason I don't do that is so I don't get copyrights. Or the reason I do that is so I, you know, get copyrights. It's the whole reason I have it set up that way. I could set it up so where it does record sound on the video, but, or the playback video does have a sound of the gameplay.
Now enter. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Excuse me. Hold on, let me try to fix this.
Advancing.
It's not Kitty Go, okay? I don't want to hear it.
One. Attackers incoming.
No.
Defend objective A.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die here, most likely. They're all focusing me. You gotta go for the main killers. He's 1 HP. He's even getting pocketed. Thank you. Mercy's dead, but he revived. I can't push it. I'm dead. Alright, I'm switching. Junker Queen does have all. Dude, I'm giving you guys everything I have, and it's not cutting it. Bring the Bastion in now. I have 3,000 less points, 300 less points than her. How are you asking for healing while ain't... What? Me? I'm not. I didn't ask for heals. I asked for you guys to switch. You guys have no DPS. That's it. I'm sorry. You have no DPS. I can't help you. The Mercy, she was just floating there, and none of us killed her.
Finally.
It's not your heals. It's your DPS. You guys are great on heals. It's straight up DPS. You need to bring a Bastion in. Alright, I'm switching, going Reinhardt, because there's nothing else I can do. Get behind the shield, use the goddamn shield, shoot them. And I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's a GG.
That was on purpose. Shield activated.
Alright, get ready. They're gonna break the shield. Gone. One dead. Good job. Good switch, good character switch, Symmetra, whoever the fuck you are. We needed more damage, and that's a decent player. Yeah, if you need to throw those turrets off, babe, throw those to fucking. They're right there. I'm hurt. I'm backing up. I didn't see him. I didn't know they switched. Watch yourselves. I'm coming back with ulti for you. Fall back, fall back.
I can take more than that. Barrier's about to give.
Ready? Guys, get ready. Get that bastion. There it is. I was scaring him away. Honest, I wasn't gonna push him. Alright, try to get your ults again. We're gonna need them. Bastion's back, coming back. I'm not picking the right character for Bastion, by the way, guys. I do have to switch and go Diva. He's over there. He's right over there on that ping. Be careful. Don't peek him. I just shield. Watch out, watch out. Shield gone, shield gone. I don't have it. Alright, I'm out. I'm switching. I'm going Diva. Anna's going hard with the fucking Angie. They're pushing the objective. I'm pushing with you. Stay on that cart for me. I got her. Or you were. She was hurt. She was really hurt. Good job. I'm sorry we couldn't hold it longer or better. I probably should have switched sooner.
0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You know, Junker Queen and Sumatra, whatever his fucking name is, they're really hard to kill. Kree, 4 damage in 8 minutes. That's a lot. There's a shitload. Yeah. Dude, the Symmetra got us pushed back really far, and then the Bastion got another couple feet on that.
Only in unity will we fight.
What do I say? They're probably gonna go Bastion again.
Time to save the world? Game on!
I just should have countered sooner. That's what the fucking game's about, and I didn't do it.
Just one more mission.
Hey,
I'll cover you!
It's all Razor's fault.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Come on!
Capture objective A.
Power barrier activated!
Go for the healers, guys. They got a junk rat. I got a trap for you guys. Alright, I'm coming back. Good job. I'm pushing back. I'm coming. Got her. You got her. You did. Diana hacked the shit out of me. I was trying to block her. Can't you won? Can't you won? Thank you, baby. Get on that card. Get on that card. With me. She's getting pocketed, bro. I'll go for the healer. Go for the healers. We can't kill Junker Queen because of the healers. We can't kill her because of the healers, guys. We could fight her all game, and she won't die. We really need to kill the healers.
Together then strike them down.
We can't move until the
Gamora needs to die.
My ultimate is ready.
They got a May. They got a May. I'm hurt. Anna dead. Come on, guys. I'm pushing the other healer back. Don't you die on me.
Stand behind me, friends.
You gotta take my position.
There's the enemy. Over here.
Let's go. I'm one. I'm going to get a heals.
Is that all you've got?
Got him. I'm still hurt. Shit.
My barrier's about to break. Barrier broken.
Well, I'm dead. One healer down. Finish them off. Finish that Junker Queen off together and the healer.
My journey continues.
It's coming up behind you. I have ulti.
Marking the enemy. I will keep you safe. Bring on the fight. Stay frosty.
She's behind the wall. Get ready. Yeah, the bitch. Who the fuck's stopping you guys from pushing the fucking cart?
Stand behind me, friends. There's the enemy.
No! He fucking can't. What? Heals. Whatever, team. You died, and I didn't get no heals. I could have killed the Bastion. 2 minutes left,
Honest right.
and
A
I have to
trick
switch
the
now because of the
overlap.
goddamn Bastion.
Time to save the world? Game on!
This is where we don't get it up there because of Bastion. And I have nothing I can DPS for you guys now with a fucking Lucio that won't die. And a Bastion on top of it. And standing in front of the window. We're fucked. You might as well bring a Bastion in now. She's dead, Junker dead.
Initiating defense matrix.
I'm out of mech. Great. And now I'm gonna die. By Genji.
Healed up.
And Genji fucking me in the butthole. That's Lucio. Watch out, he's gonna ult on me, or you, in the front.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I'm on you, May. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Initializing systems.
Where's he at? Get the Lucio. You gotta help me kill her. Yeah, I can't do it. GG, guys. Not 1v3. I'm sorry. It was a good try. Fucking so sick of playing with teams that don't use their microphone, and yet it's daytime. 13,000 damage with a soldier that was helping, and there was no other DPS. It's not fair to guys come in the rank and do that shit.
Traveling to Nepal. Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
No, I consider this game like mental torture and basically getting kicked in the dick. That's kind of what it feels like. It used to be a fun game, team, but kind of seems like it's going to shit. Last game, I didn't say too much on microphone. I just gave out call outs a little, and I shit you not, DPS really wasn't doing much, and I was saying my couple little nitpicks to them, you know, that they weren't helping out in the right ways or picking the right characters, kind of what I was nitpicking to. At the very end of the game, fucking a healer gets on comms and says DPS is amazing, how dumb you really are, and it's a shame that you didn't do anything different. And like, everything I was saying, like that person felt the same way. And that person had like so many goddamn fucking things next to her name. I think she had like a number 4 or something. She gets a lot of reverse miss. Alright, I'm out. Be careful. The healer's dead, I believe. No, back up. Yeah, and the healer's still.
Missteps still lead forward.
I'm waiting to group up. Be careful, Echo. Alright, how about I go Ryan and try to do more damage to Zach? I'm gonna be dying. Let's do this. Coming out with Ryan.
Strike them down.
Pushing behind you guys. 2 dead, or 1 dead. I'm trapped. Shields up, shields up. Jump rat, spread out, ulti. I have 2 snipers on me right now, team. I can't touch her. And I'm dead. Junker Queen's won. Junkrat killed me.
There is no challenge I cannot face. My ultimate is charging. Stand behind me, friends.
I'm trapped. Be careful. They just ulted. I shouldn't be pushing in on that. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna switch after I ult. Genji, don't do it. Okay. And now we don't have a choice to go in. Great.
Is that all you've got?
Ready, guys? That's all I got for you. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Remember when you had a bowl cut?
Yes. You didn't want to be the only one.
I never had one.
I believe I have pictures.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We will crush them.
Not about to pack it in. Let's win this one.
Misery made manifest. Go, my friend. No shot. Try me. Particle interdiction. The objective. Enemy. Feeble attack. Try harder. I am taking the objective. Reinforce this position.
Junkrat's putting in mad fucking damage.
Maximum charge.
Alright, our junk just died, but he killed himself.
Absorbing power. Barrier in place. Maximum charge.
I'm max charged. I'm maxed out. You gotta ping him if you see him. Damn it!
Doesn't even hurt.
Got her. I'm pushing it. You ghosted.
Do your worst. Maximum charge.
Got her.
Work harder.
Turrets are up. I can't push out there. There's Symmetra.
Gathering energy.
Don't peek that. You're dying. Don't die on me.
Barrier in place.
Turrets are up on this wall. Don't peek that wall. I hear him.
Do your worst. Gathering energy.
Guys, I'm hurt.
Particle interdiction.
Don't peek it.
Try me. Take caution. Do your worst.
Here she comes. Bye, baby.
Barrier in place. I've got you.
We got teleporter. One objective.
Absorbing power. Particle interdiction. Challenge the champ. Expect to lose. Enemy. Do your worst. Round 2.
All right.
Let me tie.
Give it to the Junkrat and the healers.
Score 1-1.
We should begin.
Who's ready to commit some crimes? Ah,
Protecting you.
4,
Alright, guys, this is for the bacon.
1. Round 3. Capture.
Try to get on the objective before them if you can help it.
This is
I'm going right behind junk. Oh, they got a junk. He's made it to the objective and they got trap up.
Feeble attack. Try harder.
They made it before me. I'm pushing with you and you gotta get the heals on junk.
Particle interdiction. Maximum charge.
I'm max charge. I'm about dead.
Barrier in place. Gathering energy.
I'm dead. This isn't working. Son of a bitch. Bring up action and I don't know what to do.
Particle cannon online.
Brian can swing. This is close
here.
quarters.
I see a hostile.
Together they
Bring a
strengthen
May in and a Ryan in. Close quarters. I'm assuming that might work. I got Junker Queen dead. I'm not letting her revive. Huh? Where's this son? Whatever. I should have stayed with my team. Now they gotta fight this bitch by themselves. I'm pushing in. Oh my god. And they took it. What the fuck, bro? I can't go for the Junker Queen. Alright.
If I do say so myself.
Oh, GG. That's crazy. I hate Junker Queen because I don't know how to counter her. I don't know how to counter the bitch. 10 seconds. Alright, I'm charging the ejector with all. That's all I got. GG, guys.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Ram counters there.
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery. Only in unity will we find strength.
I don't even think Rams is a counter for her, but I would assume so.
Ash here.
Stay here with me. She keeps hacking me.
How's it going? Come
See
on.
what I mean? This is not fun. Ash, you have a booty.
Traveling to prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh me goodness, there's a May.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, there's a May.
Together then strike them down.
I
More
know
Grinch.
you, more Grinch. You steal from the innocent and give to the evil,
Stand behind me, friends.
and then work as a doctor in the meantime.
Moira, I should crush you like a bug for what you've done.
Yeah,
Did you
Mora.
know that serpent
I've
centipedes
crushed you
kill
like a
prey
bug.
15 times their size?
What are you saying?
I'm advising my prey not to test me.
5,
Don't wave
4,
at me.
Off the stage.
Don't wave at me.
1.
Stay funny.
Capture objective A.
Oh, this armor really needs more padding.
Alright, what am I doing? I'm dead. Alright, I'm switching.
Time to save the world.
Coming in.
Game on. Neutralize the projectile. Equaling net. Initiating defense matrix. Forward barrier activated. Hi-ya. Equaling net.
Jesus Christ!
Over there. Enemy here. I completely won.
Hey man, she focused me and she got me. I was out of mech already. I was halfway fucking dead.
Objective A captured.
Watch out.
Sorry, you were probably saving my life. She just wasted her all.
Thanks.
But the way she pushes in with so much damage is really fucking crazy. I got something for her. They stand in a line too much.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Give me that line.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Now they're not gonna be staying in a line.
Make way. Impossible. I warned you. Fortifying.
He's running away. I'm not gonna chase because I'm way too slow.
Over here. Grounding. Pushing forward.
I'm hurt. God damn! Regroup, don't, no, regroup. Don't go in by yourself.
Advancing. I stand strong. We cannot give up on the payload. Hold it.
Guys, watch out, she's ulting on you. Junk's dead. Behind!
Step back. Cutting through. Try again if you dare.
Anna! That's why I did push in.
I will overcome any challenge.
Junk's dead. Punch that bitch if she gets close to you and she's out of mech. Junk just died for me. Or died on me, I mean. And I'm dead. I'm sorry. Keep it up. Junkrat's ulting, spread out. He came right for me.
Reaching. Group up with me. Riptide ready to roll. My Terra Surge is not yet ready. Join me.
I'm on my way. 2 minutes left, everybody get your ult.
I stand strong.
Junkrat spamming in.
Over there. Your aid is appreciated.
I'm missing my jabs, huge. Oh. And I'm dead, because I pushed up to get away from the ult. Is there a tank that you guys want that might help you out? Like, should I go Ryan or something?
Fortifying.
And just keep pushing in and dying.
Eyes on a target. Stand aside. I stand strong. We are stronger together.
Oh great, I'm dying here.
Not so fast.
And I'm dead. Diva's half-life, and Genji's on point. They're all on point.
Missteps still lead forward.
We need to get ready and push up. Not now. Spread out.
60 seconds remain. Breaching.
We need to use Anna's ult soon. Not yet. We need to regroup. Use Anna's ult to fucking try to take it. Oh, whatever, team. You guys don't have no focus DPS at the end. Nah, you guys have no focus DPS, even when the shit is on the line.
I must do better.
Holy
We are
fuck.
outnumbered. Careful.
GG, guys.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Jesus Christ. I'm the only tank. You're not focusing with me. Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna be getting off right now. Thank God this is over.
Complete. Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero. Only in unity will we find strength.
Have you gotten bigger, Orisa?
My dimensions have not changed. Does the javelin make me look taller?
A little. But I still think you're just as cute as before.
Oh, that is... Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Don't be too reckless out there.
Immovable.
Motherfucker, I got ADD. I got dyslexia. I'm not the brightest motherfucking tool, or brightest goddamn light, you know, in the goddamn fucking forest, you could say, okay? Even though there ain't light bulbs in forests, that makes it just the whole point of the fact of me saying that. But the fact is, you know, I ain't the brightest motherfucking person, you know, out there and sharpest tool in the shed. But yeah, you gotta give me a hard time. Always gotta be make fun of my spelling. Always gotta say, you know, your capitals is yelling and booty booty. Motherfucker, I'm 37 years old. I don't know what capitals mean yelling for. That shit never meant yelling years ago. No. Oh, Reaper's behind us. Alright, I'm shotting it. She's in here. Angie's deflecting a lot of everything I'm giving him, so I'm sorry. He's not dying for you guys. Watch out! Back up, back up, back up, back up! Alt from Diva, alt from Diva.
I will not yield.
I can't shoot Genji, he will deflect. Here comes Reaper, he's gonna ult. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Genji got me, they're going to objective, and we're fucked.
Team kill.
Shit!
I will never rest.
It's not your fault. They all got past you because I died.
Stop the payload. Cutting through.
I can't damage Genji. Look, he just deflected my spear. Like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm coming back around. Genji, help!
Threat detected.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I panicked. I shouldn't have. Alright, I have the door shut. She's in here. Love you. I got phone on.
Alert.
Mercy's 1 HP. Mercy's 1 HP. I'm going for the Mercy. Nobody's going for the Mercy. You could probably get her a lot of the time. I'm so sorry, May. I didn't mean to distract you. I know I did. But nobody's really going for the Mercy. She's doing a lot of healing on that.
Enemy in sight.
I'm gonna switch, I think. I have no choice. Was the only one holding the objective at that time. Nobody else really is but Bastion. Back up, Bastion, keep... Fuck, man! Guys, whatever. I was gonna say, I'm about to ult for you. Oh my god. I don't think that was me. Because I didn't charge long enough. I used my ult. Good job. Yeah, I don't think that was me. Oh god, here they come. Behind us, Ganji, work them together. He's 1 HP. I can't shoot him, guys. He deflects into you. Alright, I'm switching. I'm going with something else. I have no choice. I had to do more for you guys.
We will crush them. The payload has
Back up, motherfucker. He got out of, get out of there, Mercy. I'm sorry, I couldn't kill him. He fucking ghosted. He won. Reaper coming in, watch out! Reaper coming in! Yeah. Good job. Good counter. Watch out for Diva, get behind the cart! Oh! I'm blocking it. Good job. Be careful, that Ganji's right here with the Mei. They're both out there. Don't do it. Get back. Here's your heal. Here they come. Alright, I'm dead. I need to link back up with you guys. Wait and regroup, or you can't. You have no choice. You have to go in. The cart's too close. Good luck. I'm coming back to alt.
give them hell.
30 seconds remaining.
Here you guys go. Here you go. And get ready. Ganji, get the Ganji. He's 1 HP. Let's go. Sorry about my waist. I'm dead. Coming back out the bubble, you guys.
Half avoided.
And you carried. Bastion and Mei. Alright, healers.
Play of the game.
Give it to the healers and Mei. Everybody should give it to the healers and Mei. Spelt with a Y.
Whatever you discover, whatever you
We're here at the InWin booth at Computex 2023, and we are checking out their Jubilee full tower PC. But this is a little bit different. It comes flat packed. You might have noticed. This is a full-size PC case, but this is a very small box. The main advantage of this is that the shipping costs are way less. They can fit double as many PC cases into a shipping container, but there are a couple more advantages. You can see it right here. This comes packaged like that. Because the computer case is completely modular, modifying it is very simple. So they have a bunch of different ways that you can configure it, including these really nice little leather handles and stuff. Also, if you want to modify it yourself, it will be really easy to do a sick paint job with it already all packed out just on a table like it is right now. The final version will come with a nice 3D user manual so that you can very easily put it together. You don't even have to worry about dealing with the big paper thing. This is going to be very short. make it. Does that just go like that?
I will put this screw here first because yeah.
Oh yeah. This is definitely the sort of thing where you need to read the manual because there will be order of operations problems. So if you look at this screw right here, if you forget about it and then just start building it willy-nilly, you are going to end up where you cannot put this in once you have screwed this part down. And I'm sure there's lots of other things just like that. So we're gonna hope that the reps right here remember everything like that before I screw it up. I do have to say the powder coat that they have on this looks fantastic. There are a couple of different color options and all of them look great. It must be way easier to just do a really good paint job on these when you don't have to worry about actually assembling it and riveting it all together. Is it back panel time?
No.
Nope.
You put this one on top first.
Oh, top first. They were just telling me that it's actually more expensive to do the powder coating on this flat pack assembly because normally you just take the whole case, huck it in there, spray it, and you're good to go. Whereas this right here, every single individual piece needs to be powder coated. Does that mean this is more expensive?
So that's why the cost is higher.
Oh, it's coming up on 10 minutes elapsed since I started. I don't know how good of an idea it was to do that without a manual and needing to host a video at the same time, but we'll see. Now this case will come with 4 40 CFM fans, and they also have a nice big old fan hub right here to just make all of your RGB and fan problems a lot simpler. What do we do now? The back panel?
Yes.
Now we're mostly done with our, you know, normal looking screws and into these absolutely beautiful gold-plated ones. They are fantastic looking. Dang it. Remember how I said that you have to make sure that you put the screws back in the correct order? Well, I didn't right here. So we have to put the top panel on after I take this one out. It goes this way so that your I/O lines up. For our I/O, we get 2 USB Type A's, a USB Type C, and a headphone microphone combo jack. Pretty standard for a case like this. Oh geez, I don't think we can. All of them to put this computer case together in 20 minutes, but what we were focusing on a piece of aluminum, CNC machined it, and then done these bends right here afterwards. One thing that I always recommend doing for building something like this is that you go ahead and it's so much easier shit down and just cram it in if you don't actually do a good job. How does this go on? Like that? Did I get it right? It feels like it's hitting, on a cable. Why do you not want to go in? They just told me that it's way easier to do this if you lay the case down like that, so then all of your cables don't try and fall out the bottom. All right, final piece, nice big tempered glass panel is gonna be going on. I am excited. There we go. All right, final little bit of tightening here. And in total, this has taken me 35 minutes, which really is not all that bad, especially for a case that looks this good. There we go. Oh, what a beauty. I do have to say, that is a fantastic looking computer case. If you're looking for something that's a little bit smaller, they also have flat packed ones that look a little bit more like this. You have to bend some of the stuff yourself, but also very easy to put together. And I just think, dang, that looks good, and it feels so great to have built it myself. Anyway, thanks for watching this video. Hit like, get subscribed, and just have a fantastic whole day. See you later. They just told me that the 20-minute build time was with an electric screwdriver. Like, come on, guys. You're busting my ass with this.
Cut the cable with Fios Home Internet and cut your internet bill to just $25 a month.
I finally cut the cable, switched to Fios Home Internet.
Cable internet wasn't cutting the mustard.
Lower upload speeds just weren't cutting it.
Cut your bill down to just $25 a month.
Hey, cut it out!
Switch to Verizon.
Needles, essential for fixing bear, but maybe not for people with rheumatoid arthritis, because there are options, like an injection. Xeljanz, a Pfizer product. Xeljanz is a pill for adults with moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis. It can help relieve joint pain and swelling, stiffness, and help stop further joint
Want a second income stream? Because if you can download an app from the App Store, then you can now build a...
Let's watch it.
This guy is stealing my package from a car, and this guy took my package off a porch. But what they don't realize is this is the final glitter bomb. Glitter bomb 5.0. And for the final year when you lift the lid, the glitter is delivered by drones. 5 years ago, when these two stole a $6 package from my porch, little did they know that singular act on an otherwise unremarkable lovely spring morning would set in motion a series of events that would unleash buckets of glitter in the homes of would-be porch pirates nationwide and eventually lead to the takedown of a $60 million international crime.
I remember watching this video
in an effort to encourage the thief to get rid of the box so we could go and retrieve it. And that went pretty well. So we spent the entire next year working on version 2.0, where we doubled the amount of fart spray and drastically improved the formula, which ended up nearly killing Macaulay Culkin.
I still smell it.
We also switched to biodegradable glitter and added a meaningless countdown.
4.
And some fake police chatter.
Seems the package may be in motion as well.
Just to make things more exciting. Then for year 3,
I love that. Just to fucking get them paranoid about it. That's so funny.
We doubled the fart spray canisters once again to a total of 4 and added a handle the thief would be tempted to grab, which we covered in that super stinky mousetrap goop. And for the previous 2 years, the package thieves would often shove the lid back on right away, which covered up the cameras. So we added these posts near the top of the box that would passively pop out, which made it impossible to put the lid back on once you'd removed it.
14. 13.
We also added flashing police lights and made a doormat that had these conductive charging contacts so we could keep the whole...
What the fuck? Wait, like it's just, they just keep going. This is insane.
Using the centrifugal force generated from spinning, you could passively get 3 chances to shoot some glitter instead of losing it all in one single shot.
Oh, wow.
For the porch, we built a fake planter box that would slide over and hide the package at night, so the homeowners wouldn't have to worry about bringing it in, and we were guaranteed to get it stolen in the day when the light was better. And all of that...
Bro. You've got to keep in mind.
Designed to that continually forces the fart spray through 2 nozzles and basically...
What if he was like, okay, so this time...
Particulates, the more intense the smell. And if we place last year's glitter bomb in the chamber, it measures 250 particulates of nastiness per liter, whereas this year's tops out at 750.
So
which means it's not
times
only going to
more.
last a lot longer, but it's going to be 3 times more intense. Now, to house that massive reservoir of fart spray, we had to expand the footprint for the box, which means we have room underneath it to house the brains of the system on an upgraded custom printed circuit board that communicates directly with all 4 phones.
Is that
and quick
right?
shout out to my friends at T-Mobile, because last year we found they had the best coverage where we were placing the boxes, so this year they hooked us up and let us put them all on their network. Then for the glitter delivery mechanism, the idea was to hack some of these mini drones and rewrite their code to make them autonomous, where they could fly themselves without needing to be in communication with the computer.
So Skynet, basically. Okay, sure. Yeah, this makes sense.
So the idea...
They're trying to throw it out. What? Go throw that out. I don't think we can. Oh my god.
15. 14. 13.
Uh-oh.
2.
Oh, they're trying to put it back up.
Complete. Recovery sequence initiated.
They're trying to throw it out the door.
And I really appreciate the hustle from these guys, especially because when all is said and done, they just decide to make this their neighbor's problem.
They just threw it in the neighbor's yard. Fucking lying. Keep it. They can get another one. You can make money, bro. That kid is a straight up gangster. God damn. Fuck him. Bro, by the way, like, I'm not gonna feel bad. I'm not gonna feel bad like they said. Bro, that got thrown in their yard. You want to open it? Let's open it. All right, here we go.
Oh my god, it's
I think it is a bomb.
And in addition to porches, just like in years past, we placed some
Mom, it's a bomb! Oh my god.
boxes by group mailboxes, so that way we could track the number of
Oh, is
good
it a different
Samaritans
one?
that will call the
Okay.
number on the box from year to year.
It's for me and for you.
Aww. Oh no! My favorite part about this is the countdown. That's the best part about it. The fucking countdown. I think it's a scam. Take it back to the store, Mom.
You YouTubers.
The funniest fucking thing is the only person who actually immediately figured out what was going on was an 8-year-old. That's impressive. Yeah, like some fucking 8-year-old is, oh, I know what this is. Yeah, he knows. I love how also, like, saying fuck you YouTubers also implies that he knows about the glitter bombs, and he knows that it's things that people steal, and it implies that he knows that his mom stole this to give it to him. You realize, like, how much lore that unlocks? Students think it's a scam. Oh yeah, let's have the baby go near the bomb.
15, 14.
They do this to scam people. Oh my god. To scam people, wow. True.
The thieves can.
From our early days to modern day, Griffith Energy Services has been doggone.
Killing players in Escape from Tarkov is way too... too common, if you ask me. And it's almost like the devs just want you to kill everybody, because there's so many ways to do it. You can shoot them in the head with almost any gun. You can point blank send a grenade launcher right into their face. Or blow them up with about 5 different grenades. Or if you're a real sick freak, you can get a cultist knife and stab them directly in the head, and that will infect them with an unknown toxin, which will then go through their bloodstream and eventually kill them within 3 to 5 minutes, and you can just sit there without a care in the world and watch them die right in front of you.
Jesus Christ.
But what if I told you there's another way? What if I told you you can get somebody's stuff without even killing them? Ah. There you go.
I feel bad taking the AK that you're in.
No, it's all good, dude. Now put your hands in the air, get on the ground.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, what are you thinking? Yeah, get your ass on the ground. Get on the ground, get on the ground. You're gonna live today, okay? Heal yourself.
Black my thorax, I'm not living.
Oh, you're gonna live. There's a few steps of preparation to make sure this concept was gonna work. Firstly, we needed a type of player that was willing to trust almost anyone. Which brings us to the player scavs. These scavs are driven by a karma system, and if they kill any other player scavs, they will get negative rep. And that makes a lot of people very friendly in the scavving community. Plus, they're also little loot goblins, and they'll accept almost anything that you give them. Which brings us to step 2. I had to make sure that these individuals were unarmed. But how was I going to do that if everybody, including scavs, start with guns? Well, it turns out if you just offer them your gun in return for theirs, they'll drop their gun right on the ground. And to make things
Hey!
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta tags page by page.
What's going on, y'all? Attorney Tom here. One of my temporarily detain you.
Well, then I'm gonna walk away.
This is actually a very interesting legal hypothetical. What if there was no fishing? You are going to.
Yes, you are. Okay. You don't have to answer any questions, but you do have to identify yourself. No, I do not. Yes, you do. Under what law? 901-151. Public order. No. Yes.
Public order. The public order needs to be lawful. If it's a non-lawful, if it's an unlawful public order, it's not a valid public order. So here Michael's position is the order is unlawful, and if the order is unlawful, he doesn't have to identify himself, because if you think about it, then the police could just make anything an order and you would have to do it.
Yes. No, you're both wrong. Yes. I can't believe you. I need to get your state attorney on the phone. My name's right here. State attorney. All right. There, go ahead. Oh, I don't care about your sergeant. Get your state attorney. State attorney. Right now, I am telling you what I am doing is lawful.
And notice how he's clearly detained. He is clearly detained. He's surrounded by 4 police officers. He is not free to leave.
And so, you know, they surround me. And I'm sitting there trying to explain, hey, I'm trying to go fishing. I'm like, I saw people fishing. That's the only reason I'm coming over here to go fishing. And the one thing about all of it is that I wasn't even there. So if they're like, hey, there's no fishing, I'm like, yeah, I'll turn around and go away. And I tried to do that, but they were like, no, you're under arrest.
What were the charges?
They charged me with open carry, which is 790.053 of the Florida statutes, and resisting without violence, which is always, it's something that they seem to like to do to anybody that has a disagreement with them. If they're not it's not that I wouldn't comply with them. I was just telling them that I was doing something lawful. And because I was telling them all that, they didn't like it. So when they arrested me, they hit me with that secondary charge.
The trumped-up charges against Michael Taylor would eventually be dropped, and about a year later, Mr. Taylor would file a lawsuit against Officer Kunkis, citing Second Amendment infringement and several Fourth Amendment violations, such as malicious prosecution, unlawful arrest, unlawful detention, unlawful search, and unlawful seizure. What's unique about Mr. Taylor's lawsuit is that he's a pro se plaintiff, meaning he's not represented by an attorney. Mr. Taylor
Give me the verbatim what misdemeanor.
Since I'm not a Florida lawyer, maybe
Myself to a civil right. Unless I'm breaking the law, you don't. I have a right.
Attorney. Don't grab your hands together. Take it easy.
What's going on, y'all? Attorney Tom here. In today's video, I'm going to be reacting to code. Everybody missed.
It should be in park, right? But you can throw the brake on it. You can throw the brake on it. Well, there's your problem. There's something wrong with your transmission because it's in park. So your transmission's shot. We'll just roll it back. I'll let you hop in there, and then we can just roll it back there. So take it out park, use your brake, put your foot in there. So we can get around my car here. Put your foot in.
While the deputy assisted Andrew in pushing the vehicle off the road, he detected an odor of marijuana coming from the car.
And brake.
To getting my nails. Y'all, I know we talk about this stuff a lot, and I make these videos so people can know their rights. Analysis.
Are you willing to do a couple field sobriety tests to make sure you're safe to drive tonight?
That's fine.
Oh.
Stop talking! Okay, I'm trying not to get too worked up in defense of this guy because the title of the video, I think this thing is going to go off the rails. Y'all, I know we talk about this stuff a lot, and I make these videos so people can know their rights and learn. These tests are not in your best interest. Field sobriety test is easy to fail if you're sober. And guess what? If you pass them, it doesn't help you. It does not help your case. It can only hurt you. It can only hurt you. Remember, it's the government's burden to prove beyond a reasonable doubt you are guilty of the crime they are alleging. You don't prove your innocence. They have to prove you are guilty. There's a difference. Oh my God.
All right, sir, you can hop out. Do you have an ID on you? Or something like that?
Yeah, I do.
We can walk to the front of my car.
Yeah,
so we're not.
Yeah, these lights are kind of bright.
Yep. All right. What time was your first drink at?
Maybe around 10:30.
10:30. And what time was your last drink at? 11:30. What were you drinking tonight?
Just your beer.
Sorry, what?
Just beer.
Just beer. What kind of beers?
Corona.
Coronas.
Yep.
Bottles or cans?
Bottle.
How many bottles do you have?
2.
2. When was the last time you were at a dentist?
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. So not in the last week?
No, definitely not within the last
Okay.
week.
Do you have GERD?
No.
All right.
Why did the police officer ask if he had been to a dentist? It must be something to do with... Now I'm curious.
Time to Google.
Okay, this is actually fairly interesting. The police officer definitely said the word GERD. However, one thing the police are not trained to ask about is GERD. The sad reality is ASDs, which are breathalyzers, are designed to test a very small amount of alcohol deep in your lungs. These machines, therefore, can read falsely high readings if those samples are contaminated by alcohol laying in a person's stomach and producing gas. A person with GERD will regularly leak alcohol back up through their system into their stomach, and as a result, any breath test taken on an ASD can and often will produce a falsely high reading. Okay, so the point of that question is basically to get any potential defense out of the way, because if he had GERD, then he could potentially have inappropriate reading, but by Ubering to crystal clear and how things actually play out in real life, and I hope y'all learned something from it. Thanks. Bye.
He's a catastrophic injury attorney who accidentally became
do not go to FabLetters.com. Do not take our historically low offer. 2 for 24 shorts, 1 for 20.
Fear, Sir Thorogood.
Charges on him. I have it on video.
Is he really?
Would you like to see it?
Absent a more statute for directing the gesture at corporate for service. And
What? That's not legal.
It is legal. He's allowed to detain you until he performs his
So what am I
investigation.
doing though? What am I doing that made him detain me? What legal right?
Every time I rode by him twice, he shot me the finger. So I turned around and say, "Well, you're
Is that a crime?
No problem."
Hold
Then
on
he
a
tells
second.
me
That's
This
not a
is
crime.
causing public service.
And then he tells me to
No, that's not a
turn
crime.
that off, pig.
Yeah, off, big. That's not a crime. That's not a crime. He's looking at you because he's like, "What the fuck you want me to do?" Because it's not a crime. I know my rights.
Who are you?
I don't have to say any of that.
You do if you're being detained.
For what reason?
What
What legal reason am I being detained for?
Where are you coming from and where are you?
What legal reason am I being detained for? I need to know that. Legally, I need to know that.
Patrolman Michael James Lamontagne arrives on the scene and informs Mr. Walker that he is required to identify himself because he is being detained, even though he cannot provide a legal justification for the detention. However, New Jersey does not have a stop and identify statute that specifically requires Mr. Jersey Code and Officer.
Okay. Dude, that's so funny. Like, you're not here for my safety. You're not trying to protect me. How do you know?
You're walking on the side of the road and you're cursing and you're flipping the bird.
Once at him. I gave him the finger once. That will not hold up.
Do you know him? Do you know him?
It's not your business. I
It is
plead
my
the fifth.
business.
I plead the fifth then. What's the First Amendment for?
Okay. The First Amendment is for your freedom of speech. Okay.
Okay.
What does that have to do with
Was I making
using
a call to
gestures?
action? Am I calling for an action to be done against you?
Do
No.
you understand
You're
that it
bringing
is?
attention to
Listen,
yourself and
listen,
getting
listen, listen.
That's not legal.
It's behavior that's out of the ordinary. Clearly, if you stopped all the way back there, I'm assuming you guys were back there and you just
We
continued
were
to
back
walk.
a bit further
And you
back.
just continued to walk.
I wasn't running. I was walking.
Once he
So
gives an order
let's
for you
be
to
honest here.
stop, you're supposed to stop.
I did stop when he originally said it, but I was asking, is it illegal? Is it a lawful?
and he took off.
Yeah, because I kept walking because you weren't pursuing at the first. You
All
only
right.
started pursuing because I said you big. That's when you got a little upset.
But we're here at this point now, okay? You've brought the attention to yourself. You've caused the public alarm.
Well,
What
I'd like
we
to
are
see
doing-
you legally
so
hold
now
that
what we
in
are
court
doing,
because
I'm not charging you with anything, so I
Well,
don't
I
legally need to hold anything in court.
Well, I want to know from your perspective. What
I
was I
pulled up onto the
what
scene,
did
so
do?
you tell me
What
what
did
you were
do
doing.
to bring you attention. I plead the fifth. You idiot. How long have you been a cop? 6? Longer than you.
Listen,
Longer than you. I'm not a cop.
I don't understand what the point of this is.
I'm walking. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
It's the Fourth Amendment to be allowed to walk without seizures or anything like that.
You
Which
sure?
is yes.
Are you sure that's the Fourth Amendment? You
You
sure?
want to bet money on it?
You sure that's for the Fourth Amendment? It gives you the right to walk without seizure. What's going to be seizured while you're walking?
My body, my person, idiot. You were about to.
Listen.
He said I was going to be under arrest. He said
you were
I said
detained.
stop.
You
No,
said you were
wait.
detained. So now what
Yeah,
happens?
so
now what happens?
he just admitted that
now
he was
what
going
happens
to
is when
arrest
he
me.
gives you a lawful order to stop, and you do
It
not
wasn't
stop.
a lawful order, though.
And you do not
It
stop.
legally was not a lawful
and you
order.
do not stop, then that becomes a criminal offense, and then yes, you can be put under
But
arrest.
it's not a lawful order. Then I take it to court, and then he'd get sued, and I get
Maybe.
punitive damages. I'd be rich. Is that what you want?
That
you don't know the law,
may be
buddy.
what happens
You don't know
if
the
you
law.
think that that's going to happen.
Patrolman Lamontagne claims that the Fourth Amendment was not implicated in this interaction because no seizure occurred, and Mr. Walker was not placed under arrest. Much to the House, Supreme Court voice indicates there must be here. It is any
So therefore, you need to identify yourself as a part of the investigation. So what is your name?
Okay, I'm gonna need all of your badge numbers.
I will give you everything written down on a card. What is your
I
name?
can give you.
If you have an ID, that's perfect.
Am I okay? I'll take it to court
If you have
because
an
this
ID,
is
that's
still a detainment.
Are you a juvenile?
This is an illegal detainment,
Are
so
you
I
a
can
juvenile?
still. I'm not going to answer that.
You have to answer.
Why?
Because you're being detained.
I said I'll give you my ID, buddy. He's such a pig, bro.
So what does that make you?
Not a pig.
What does
Dude,
that
this
make
is
you for
illegal.
saying?
You'll legally have to prove that I was a nuisance
When
to
you're
the public.
standing-
How will you do that? How will you do that? I just want to hear
Camera
your-
systems. Okay, so when he goes by in the car, okay, and he sees you doing what you're doing,
And what was
that's
I
all
doing?
Gonna be there.
And what part of that caused a disturbance? That's what I'm trying to legally understand. I don't understand. Is that a body camera?
That's what it is.
Perfect. Tuckerton doesn't have them. You know that? Tuckerton's been on back order for months.
How do you know?
Because I have a lawsuit against them. That's why. And I wish they'd have body cams. I would love if they had body cams. Take out the bad cops.
It's for all of us.
Right.
It's for all of us. It's for everybody that's involved in the situation. Okay? Okay?
Appreciate it.
If you have any problems or anything, and you want to come down, you want to talk to somebody, our supervisors are always there as well. Okay?
Well, I'm gonna
And
take
you
a
can do
lawsuit. So who would I press criminal charges against? For what?
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to call. You're gonna have to call and figure that out with a lawyer. You would have to file a complaint with the courts.
Got it.
Okay. And then you can go from there if you want to see if you can press charges and whatnot if
Perfect.
you violated your rights.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right, am I free to go?
Don't give us fingers.
Shut the f up.
Stay out of the roadway. Stop causing a public alarm.
Dude, shut the f up. Am I
Stop
free to go?
cursing.
Am I
You're free to go.
Stop cursing. Go.
You're free to go.
After Patrolman Lamontang informed Mr. Walker that he was free to go, Mr. Walker directed a profanity at both of the officers and walked away without any further law. The body camera was on his. And don't forget to check out my second channel for even more police interaction content.
What's your badge? What's your name?
Step back.
What's your badge number?
What's your name?
What's your badge number? Badge number. That says name.
3K12.
Okay.
Now what's your name?
I'm not making any statements.
We don't need a
Yes, you do. To
You might want to go to school and learn the law.
I already know the law.
No, you don't.
Please don't talk to me. So get out of my way.
Lackluster.
Okay, that's gas powered vehicle. You have to have a driver's license.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Not when it's 50 cc and you have a permit for it. I'm staying next to my car, so I'm gonna go talk to over here. Can I go around him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Please don't walk up behind me, okay?
I asked him.
Okay.
So.
Did they threaten to did he threaten to
Yes.
beat us up or anything?
Yes.
Okay. What did he say? What did
He goes, that bike is illegal. I said, no, it's not. It's a 50 cc bicycle, and I have a permit for it.
Okay.
And he said, get out of the way. He was on his little road bike. He said, get out of the way or I'm going to beat your ass. So I don't, if you guys want to believe him, and we have 2 witnesses, he has 0.
Okay, calm down.
Just calm down, calm down.
No, I'm pissed off because you guys just came in our
Okay,
house.
but we tried to come here to ask a question and figure out what's going on because what we got told is a gun was involved in this incident. So we're going to take this a little
No
more
gun, no gun was involved, not
Okay.
at all. I don't know why you have to.
We don't know that when
We don't know that. That's
I know.
That's what I'm saying.
I
So
understand
we're
that.
gonna come,
Yes, I
okay?
totally understand that,
Okay?
but you can't just tackle him. Okay?
But when he's told to stop, he has to stop. That's a
And if
lawful
he
command by
doesn't,
an officer.
We can get physical.
Okay?
But you can't just come in the house without a.
We have to control this situation.
Do you
Yes,
have a
we
search
can.
warrant?
We don't need
We don't need
Yes,
one.
you do to
You might want to go to school and learn the law.
I already know the law.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not going to argue.
Okay, please don't talk to me.
Okay.
So get out of my way. Okay.
This is my case.
That's your
So
case.
I'll talk to you as much as I want.
Okay, well I'm not gonna respond to you.
You don't have to respond to
Okay.
me, but I can talk to you.
Have a good day.
Officer Proctor continues to take Jack's account of the incident as Sergeant Thor and Officer Rod.
Yeah. And
Face like this, and he said, "Step back, because you're violating my his personal space."
Okay.
1, and 2, if he steps one more close or he touches him, he has the right to defend himself. And that is easily the right to defend himself. So there's no reason why he says a gun is involved.
It wasn't him that said it. He doesn't even know about this. This was a completely other parties that were watching the whole thing happen.
there was no gun involved.
There was no gun involved.
Okay. Well, I'm just telling you what we were told, and it was tucked in his back waistband / pocket, and they seen it as he was walking away. So I'm just telling you, we can only go off the information we're provided.
I understand that.
Okay. So.
But we have 2 witnesses that were literally on site, and we're telling you the truth, and he's telling you the truth.
Okay.
So
But no one's talked to us yet, and that's where we're trying to get to.
I understand that.
Okay. All right. So that's what. So and then what happened after that point? After separated or?
We walked back inside, and yeah.
Okay.
And now you guys are here, coming in the house, and I don't know why he's detained. I don't know why he's getting arrested.
Well, I'm not going to get into that and talk to you about that.
Well, you can, because he's my dad, and it was on my property. But
Okay. Well, it's not your property; it's your dad's. But we're not going to get into that. Okay.
actually, technically, it is because I'm underneath his guardian. So.
Okay. But we're not going to get into that. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find out where what we're trying to get situated.
Okay.
Is what took place between you guys being.
Okay, and I'm filing a
Okay.
what's caught on him because he touched me when I did nothing.
Okay.
Not 4.
I say, tell me that.
Yep.
Tell me that.
Sorry.
As soon as I found,
you know, I relayed it, and I didn't know you guys were in contact yet.
When someone called.
Kid was being feedback how I checked his cuffs. Like, his cuffs were tight. He has big wrists. You haven't clicked like once or twice in. You can't click them anymore. What do you do?
Right.
What else did he do? And how I saw how, I mean, he wasn't like thrashing, and he could have been thrashing, but he wasn't letting you cuff him.
No.
He was keeping his hands like at his side.
Well, and he was also pulling back the whole time, trying to get in the house more. So,
And I'll do the stuff on the complainant who stated she saw how the kids were not threatened by the other guy. They weren't threatened. According to her, she heard every bit of it.
Okay.
And then she couldn't explain verbatim what was said, but I asked her, I said, did you hear any threats? Did you hear the whole conversation? Yes. Did you hear any threats made towards this kid? No. This guy came out, he was hot, and he came walking back, and saw a gun in his thing. And that's when I called out, and I guess you already knew that.
Yeah, well, because I talked to her also before
I didn't know
down.
that.
Right.
Next time, tell me that.
Sorry.
As soon as I found, I relayed it, and I didn't know you guys were in contact yet.
Office, Prosecutor Tricia Lake, for screening and filing of misdemeanor charges in the Justice Court.
Salt Lake City filed charges almost a year after the incident, and the criminal case is still ongoing due to COVID, officers being unavailable for court or dropping out completely, more on that in a second, and finally, because the witness that reported an alleged gun had vanished. It appears she has left town and will not testify. Jury trial will happen soon for the criminal charges. After an internal investigation, Officer Rodriguez was found to have violated 5 department policies. Sergeant Thor was found to have violated 3 department policies, and Officer Ware in violation of 1. As a result of this incident, the entire Park City Police Department was required to attend training on First Amendment law. Officer Rodriguez and Sergeant Thor were issued reprimands and corrective actions that, if not completed, could result in their dismissal from the
Work goes smoothly when you know the right steps. With Asana, you can coordinate tasks across teams and stay on track.
harassing her with one email to the moderator and not her, and also threatening somebody, maybe her or 24K, not too sure. But
Hey, sir. Zach, good to have you back. You should be at ease this episode because...
I wanna go outside again. I wanna sit back with no breathe it all in. I wanna go outside again.
Do the amazing. Help save lives. Donate plasma today at CSL Plasma.
Setup, off a different setup, geolocation, Los Angeles. Task manager, off a different setup. You already know the vibes though.
Very excited about 25 kills in Rebirth. Killing yet another enemy, running into the open, that didn't shoot back.
Off a different setup, 25 kills, first game on, off a different setup, geolocation, Los Angeles. Task manager, off a different setup. You already know the vibes though. You already know the vibes. Off a different setup, TSM, 25 kills, not even my computer, not even my monitors, nothing is mine. Come on, turn me the
Yet another enemy, running into the open, that didn't shoot back.
First game on, off a different setup, geolocation, Los Angeles. Task manager, off a different setup. You already know the vibes though. Off a different setup, TSM, 25 kills, not even my computer, not even my monitors, nothing is mine. Come on, turn me the You guys can't say shit. First game on. You guys just can't say shit.
Delightful, isn't she? Let's examine the competition, take note of her stats, and the absolutely disgraceful opponents she was up against. It's interesting to see her reaction. When beating very low-skilled players, she seems surprised at herself.
Come on, turn me the fuck up. You guys can't say fucking shit. First game on. You guys just can't say shit.
But it's not her first game on, that's just another Nadia lie. She actually didn't even get in the top 20 in any of her previous games. She was terrible again.
7 ping, I don't get that at home.
She only fires her weapon just before she dies.
Come back here.
Her reactions are that of a bot. Look at this, she is focused on him and he is facing a different direction, and she still can't kill him.
How? Is the game volume too loud or no? No?
Stop trying to make excuses every time you get killed. Her entire team is dead already, she now backs out.
Come back stronger next time.
Died?
Second game and she just can't hit anything. The best female Warzone player is missing all her shots. She can't even finish the downed player, she needs to reload.
Man, I'm so sorry. I know that's rowdy. Oh my god. See, this is why I need my crony. Hey, good shot.
Useless.
Come on.
Here we go again, flicking through the settings and making no changes.
Take your shots.
Embarrassing.
Chad, do you put this off or?
You toggled.
I can monitor cam Tommy for the rest of the thing if you want me to.
Pace. Come on. Why did you touch
Yeah, I'll monitor
your
cam.
keyboard?
Do I set this up? I'll monitor.
What did you touch? He just touched his keyboard. This is terrible acting. He literally just touched his keyboard. Answer.
What did you touch? I tapped out my game real quick.
Why?
Tapped out my game.
I've just called.
Now, let's apply the same logic to Nadia.
I want to see. I want to see. Is there a way to see your monitor right now? Okay, so take out your phone.
He's touched
Actually,
he's just touched something. He just did it. He just f***ing touched it. You've seen him do it with his keyboard. You toggled. He just touched his keyboard. This is terrible acting. He literally just touched his keyboard. I've just caught him. I f***ing knew it.
So, why does this Warzone streamer need a whole monitor to display a folder with icons? You dirty little rat. Here she is, trying to play the female card to join the FaZe clan.
Due to me being a female in a male-dominant industry, I incorporated this mindset into gaming. I hope that women will look up to me and believe they can do the same without the stigmas that they aren't good enough.
She didn't even make the top 20. It didn't work. All her doors have now closed. So what can she do now? She wants instant fame and can't wait any longer. In desperation, she flies to LA and turns up at Swag's house to play on his setup. When all else fails, and you've gone as far as you're going to go, you can always turn on those tears. And maybe, just maybe, they may feel sorry for you, and grant you the fame and attention you so desperately need.
I can't believe I did it!
Shut up, we got you. Game over.
I'm unstoppable. I'm a virtue with no brakes. I'm invincible.
Received evidence that can now back up my claims. Metaphor was recently killed by Supergirl. Supergirl punishes Warzone streamers that cheat, glitch, or exploit the game by joining their games, hunting them, and taking them out. However, out of spite, when Supergirl killed him, Metaphor reported her and had her removed from his game and instantly shadow banned. Her shadow ban only lasted 24 hours and her account was reinstated, proving that Metaphor got this wrong. What you are about to watch is the real-time recordings from both POVs. Instantly we can see these POVs match. By looking at Supergirl's screen, we can notice a concrete column, which is also the same one, through Metaphor's report screen. He gets a notification to state the report has been sent successfully. Then seconds later, Supergirl is disconnected and instantly shadow banned. But what gives these streamers the right to decide who cheats? Remember, Metaphor said this was rage hacking, which was a perfectly legitimate kill on a low IQ streamer, walking along the wall in the middle of high-rise.
And then I'm also getting stream sniped by a rage hacker, so...
I tried to compare Supergirl's footage to a rage hacker, and yes, I could see the resemblance.
What a douche.
You, stick to what you're good at. Cheat eating.
Got a technical background? Looking to go remote and get paid more? Become a software engineer.
Diaz Biffle and his recruiter Repulse, since they have now joined Tim the Tatman's organization, have now also been given the power to ban anyone they want. Here they are, banning people they think is cheating.
He's so ass. He shot to the right of him, and just because of his toggle aim. Alright, let me see. Oh.
Mine was blink.
Can go, baby.
You got it?
Go, baby. Like that. Come
Wait,
on.
let me get blink. Let me get blink. Let me get blink.
Repulse also wants to see if his account has been modified by Activision to allow them to take revenge on players that killed them.
Ready, ready, ready?
Let's
go!
No. Next. Next, let me see. Let me see.
No way y'all got it like that.
Let's spectate these guys. Spectate these guys. I'm going to better. I'm going to better.
Better? Okay, okay. Wait for me, wait for me.
Oh my god.
Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me.
They now target another innocent player.
Yo, I'm scared. Y'all got that power?
Here is Biffle again, reporting another player who just killed him.
What do you look at next?
Hey, report him, report him, report him. Might get insta-ban. I guess I got the sauce, fellas.
I guess you got Instaman.
Dude.
You bad.
Dude,
Yeah.
Dude, Diaz literally reported he got banned.
Wait, check his other teammate. Check his other teammate.
I reported you for cheating.
Why'd you do that?
Cause maybe he's cheating too.
Maybe, if you're going to report someone and spoil their game, especially after you know Biffle can one-click ban, you better be right. Symphony also has been given a ban button.
Wait. Report him, report him.
Oh! He got banned. Oh, shit.
If you kill these streamers, you will 100% get banned, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Chat, just somebody send his activation in chat and I'll just send it and we'll just get it banned.
Streamers like Bobby Poff also used his special privileges, as he claimed this was cheating.
Look at this cheating dude. I'm pretty sure Supergirl killed me last game.
Streamers have had their accounts modified, so they can live ban anyone they want. They all live in a make-believe world. There are no consequences for their actions. He reported her, and she was instantly removed from the game. Streamers have had their accounts modified to ban anyone they like. This is undeniable proof, and if streamers have had their accounts modified, could they also be having easier lobbies? Supergirl was shadow banned. Then she was released after just 48 hours. Proving once again, the streamer got it wrong. This is why they don't like it, when the community can actually do something.
A call of shame person.
Stop.
Real.
What do you mean? Wait, how? What does that even mean?
Now. So, there's a
what that
screenshot
means.
from a call of shame comment section on YouTube. Well, I'm speaking to a hitman that is going to target the cheating and ego-driven toxic streamers. I might be looking to put some of this on the channel. These low IQ whitelisted streamers can never be banned. There's no question. The whitelist will not protect it, blah, 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 blah. And then later, it goes down and says, I'm thinking about, she's an incredible player, unbelievable sniper, probably one of the best I've seen. I'm thinking about giving her a platform, posting it. But yeah, so that's someone that thinks we're cheating, that is like going out to hunt us.
Here is Supergirl's YouTube channel. Subscribe now and join an amazing community. These two rats have always hated Call of Duty.
I don't know, I had like a negative image of COD in my head actually.
So
but
did
I do like it now. Yeah.
When you said that your friend suggested it and you were like, heck no, that's exactly what I said. I was like, COD, Call of Duty.
Yeah, there's no way.
Natasha AU, the female from Australia, didn't even know what Call of Duty was until a few years ago.
Like I didn't even know that there were multiple CODs. Like I knew nothing about COD, just that like boys played it on their consoles after school.
Yeah. But it just goes to show though, like Warzone really changed a lot of people's lives. Like it changed our lives, every single one of ours.
The streamers are dead, so they start mass reporting the players that killed them.
So, like, homie wasn't like.
He just got banned.
And then they
I just reported him banned. He got banned.
No. As soon as he killed me, I was like, that kid's
Report
cheating.
this guy too.
He's definitely
There's no way
cheating.
this guy.
Work has been really crazy lately, and I feel like I've tried everything to help with my stress, but nothing's working.
To do is
Where are you taking me? We're taking you to the car. Come on. Why? What? Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, hurt me? No, ma'am, but can I please get my cell phone? We'll get your cell phone in a second. Is there any weapons in the car? Ready? No, ma'am, there's nothing on. There's no weapons in the car? Okay. Everybody out in the car, come on. What's going on? Ma'am, what's going on? I'll tell you in a second. Take a seat. So confused. Can I get my cell phone? I will get your cell phone for you. Take a seat.
the female officer handcuffs Ms. Rios Gonzalez, and he the driver.
Okay, let's get the bed and the cross. Clear. Dispatch Lipton 348. Vehicle's clear. You can raise the channel.
It took her a long time to pull over.
I got a holster right here in the passenger seat.
It took her a very long time to pull over.
I'm going.
Did you see her toss anything?
She could have because it took her a long time to pull over.
As Ms. Rios Gonzalez remains handcuffed and locked in the back of the unattended cruiser, the officers search her vehicle for a firearm without taking any actions to ensure her safety. Process is the state degree of fault card for the.
Watch the fence.
While the officers continue to search on the tracks arising from indifferently use of the for life-threatening danger by putting her directly into harm's way.
There may still be a firearm in the vehicle. I don't know if you guys have been through it yet. We weren't sure if she threw it or if it's still hidden in the vehicle somewhere. It took her a long time to pull over.
Right now, I just need to find out who she is. You hear that?
No, I didn't hear that.
There's a round over there in the door.
We had a date of birth on there.
That's what I was.
At them, Colorado State Patrol investigating the F sense and a truly astonishing level of incompetence by not only parking on railroad tracks, but then placing a handcuffed suspect in the vehicle and leaving her there unattended. It is
I'm babysitting, right? Y'all see, look, I got I got 2 kids in the backseat with me. I'm babysitting. There's this lady across the street. We just came from Subway and Walmart. This lady over here, she's following me.
A Cobb County man says someone called the police on him for babysitting while black. Corey Lewis says he was babysitting 2 children when a white woman approached him in a parking lot.
He says she wanted to see whether the children were okay and even followed him to his house. Fox 5's Denise Dillon is live in Cobb County tonight. Denise, you talked to Lewis and to the father of those children.
Yeah, I did, and they're all just shocked over this whole thing. They still can't believe it. They've known each other for a couple of years. They're good friends, and they say it's just astounding that someone would see Corey Lewis with the 2 children alone and think it's strange enough that they would call police to report a suspicious person.
I'm babysitting, right? Y'all see, look, I got 2 kids in the backseat with me. I'm babysitting. There's this lady across the street. We just came from Subway and Walmart. This lady over here, she's following me.
Stunned at what was happening, Corey Lewis turned to Facebook Live. He was babysitting 10-year-old Addison and her little brother Nicholas. He says after taking the kids to lunch, he was approached by a woman in the parking lot, wanting to know if she could talk to the children to see if they were okay, and taking down Lewis's license plate number.
From her perception, she'd seen something that wasn't right. She's being judgmental. Me looking the way I am, being with 2 kids who don't look like me.
Lewis says the woman followed him to a gas station, then all the way to his house about 5 minutes away. The next thing he knew, police showed up, wanting to talk to the kids.
Hey, can y'all step out?
I talked to Cobb County Police, who told me they were responding to a call of a suspicious person. The officer talked to the children, determined everything was okay, and they were gone. But the whole experience left Lewis and the children upset. Lewis has spent plenty of time with these kids. Nicholas is part of Lewis's after-school youth mentoring program, inspired by Lewis. Now, their dad had to explain to his children what happened and why.
I asked him, did you understand what happened tonight? And he said, well, a weird lady was following us around because Mr. Lewis has brown skin and we have peachy skin.
Made me feel like it was definitely wrong and that people shouldn't be racist and it doesn't matter what skin color we are.
Lewis says after that Facebook post, he has gotten plenty of support, and it has helped shed some light on the fact that there are still some people out there who are very judgmental. Reporting live in Cobb County, Denise Dillon, Fox.
I'm sorry, there is only one presidential suite left.
The laboratory. Some love it, some hate it. But the thing is, we all know it. Whether it's for its high-tier loot, or its rampant cheating problem that has plagued this map in recent times. Today's story has its highs and its lows, and moments you simply won't believe happened unless you were there to see them. As one guy, going by the name of Friendly, goes against all he stands for in order to take down one of these game-ruining outcasts. Enjoy.
Hold your fire!
Someone's in the raid.
Cease fire! Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Hello? 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 Are you upstairs? Are you upstairs? Are you upstairs or downstairs?
I'm upstairs.
Alright, I'm coming.
Hey, down for a party?
My name is That Friendly Guy. Nice to meet you.
Let's unite.
Hello, Ghost Operative. That's an awesome name. What are we doing today? What's your plan in the laboratory?
I mean, I'm mostly just trying to finish my daily.
Is that extraction, is it?
I have to survive, 3 times. This is my 3rd one.
You need XP before you can get out, right?
Technically, but I'm probably just gonna go loot some stuff and then call it good, you know?
Cool, let's go. I'll stick with you. Let's do this. Anything you need particular? Anything you right now? What's your favorite map?
Not really.
What's your favorite map in the game?
I'm a fan of Lighthouse, but it's not really good right now. Other than that, I like Reserve. Reserve's pretty fun. I like sniping, so Woods can be a good time. What the? Oh, thanks, dude.
Let's go! Let's go!
What a guy. What a
You
guy.
fixing to cooperate? Want to work together?
Boom. Now you can run Merrin and get some cool stuff.
Oh, yeah, thanks, dude.
You're welcome.
What a guy.
I've got violet and black.
Oh, yeah? You want to open it?
Yeah, let's go. Ow! Stop shooting! Ceasefire! 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 Ceasefire!
Hey!
Ceasefire! Ceasefire!
Okay, I'm ceasing. It is cease. Fire is cease.
Okay, I've got no guns. Did you kill the other guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I just met him as well. He's a nice guy.
Was he?
Yeah, I just gave him a Merrin key. Rip.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, my name's Friendly Guy. I don't kill people.
Oh.
Rip.
Okay.
Big rip.
So, what are you, what are you doing on labs?
I just go around and make friends.
So you spend like 180K and just like run around and make friends?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Well, you made a good friend today, buddy.
That was a big jump. Jesus.
Yeah, a little bit.
How can you jump so far? That was
I don't know what
insane.
you're talking about.
How did you do that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that like a trick? Is that like a trick? Is that like a trick?
Yeah.
That's wild, dude. That is wild. Is it like a certain button that you press? That is mad.
Parkour!
That's just that.
What? What the hell?
Hey, you wanna see something?
Is it a jump? Big jump?
That's just that.
What? What is this sorcery?
Uh-oh, raider spawn.
Why were there? I didn't hear them. I didn't hear the raiders. How? Every time. Every time.
Alright.
Oh, are you one of those cheaters?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I think you do. I've never seen that before. I think you do.
Snap Force Flex Max Strength bags are 25% more durable.
No nades. I'm here. Yeah, just getting morphine off him. So then, Mr. Hackerman, what do you are you doing the Hackermans for fun or for money?
Huh?
Are you doing the Hackermans for fun or for money?
Nah, I did shit for money, bro.
You do it for money?
Yeah. I got a free day key and I got this account for free, so might as well fuck around. But I also just started.
Oh, what? So you've only just started cheating?
Yeah, about like maybe 2 months ago.
Any reason why?
Huh?
Any reason why that you started cheating?
Well, I mean, I like got carries a bunch. I used to get a bunch of fucking carries from other people. And then I was like, you know what, I might as well fucking legit cheat. And then I bought a cheat. And it had rage features, and I raged and got banned. So now I'm just a carry.
You don't care about ruining the game for everyone else, no?
Well, I mean, I make a profit out of it. There's a line right here. I mean, the way that I see it is like, I mean, I've gone through it myself. Like, I've been fucking, like, everyone's cheated on me. I've been fucking killed by cheaters on labs. So at this point, I don't really care anymore. Game's gone to shit. Sugar on the table.
Did you see my KD and then that's why you didn't shoot me?
Yeah, I slay with no go.
Yeah.
Usually, the people that, like, talk back to me, like, I mean, I usually talk to everyone that I kill, unless they've, like, got a gun out. Or, like, maybe sometimes if, like, they can't kill me or they're, like, under me, I'll try to talk to them and reason with them. Just like this. Like, some people I just keep alive and I just bring them along for the ride for no reason.
Yeah.
So, I mean, because why not?
I'm guessing you get banned all the time, and then you just get new accounts all the time.
Yep.
You know what's funny? Obviously, it's hilarious. This is because I've actually got a YouTube video releasing tomorrow of me interviewing a different hacker. That's hilarious. It's hilarious that I've run into yet another one. I can't come to labs without finding you, fucking vermin.
Oh, why are you despawning it all?
I was like, why should I take it, dude? You're a cheater. Why should I take it? Why should I take the shit that you got by cheating, dude? Like, your logic, right? Listen, right? You can, well, obviously you can shoot me up, but I'm guessing that you're not gonna.
No.
Your logic of saying that you cheat because other people cheat is so fucking busted. It's unreal. It's such a stupid logic.
I mean, I make money out of it.
I get that, but your reason you said you started is because you were just you were getting rage. You did rage, and then other people did it and stuff. Like, the reason why you do it, like if everyone applied that same theory, everyone would cheat, and then the game would just be completely full of cheaters.
Yeah, well, I just don't enjoy this game anymore. I mean, this is my, like, third wipe playing. I mean, I don't have fun anymore.
Well, then fuck off the game then and stop playing it.
I mean,
how does that sound? Why don't you just fuck off the game? Just fuck off the game and go somewhere else then.
You are really mad.
And you are really sad.
Okay.
Have a shit one. Hope you get banned tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I won't.
I'm just sick of meeting these cheaters and then just interviewing them and not telling them what piece of shits they are. I'm just sick of sitting here and talking to them like they're fine in what they do. I know it's not going to change anything, chat. I know it's not going to change anything. It's not going to make... Fuck off.
You hear that gunshot? That's a cheater right there.
Oh, is that your... Do you want me to put the power on for you? Do you want to press the button, yeah?
Yeah,
I'll get the button. I'll get the button.
I recommend leave.
Right, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. I'm going to make your day, dude. I'm going to make your day. Come here. Come here. Come here, dude. Come here. Go on. Take that with you. Go on.
Whoa!
Go on. Get out.
Hey, bro.
Get out of here.
Let's unite. Bye, man.
Cooperate.
Ceasefire. Ceasefire. Hello.
It's him! It's him! Rupon! Ah!
Yo.
Go away! Go away! Go away! What do you mean you're not gonna kill me?
Yo, I'm not gonna kill you, bro.
Right. Are you the cheater guy that you just told me about?
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you.
Can you see that? Can you see that I've got no guns?
Yes, bro, I see everything. You gave him a moonshine, man. Come on.
What's wrong with that? He was scared of you, that's why. He was scared of you, that's why. He was scared of you. He was trying to get out because you were gonna nick his gear. You were gonna nick his gear.
Well, I didn't know what I didn't even look at what he had. I didn't even think he had anything good. I thought he had a T5.
No, it came out.
I wasn't even worried about him.
It came out of my container.
I was only worried about him whenever I saw the moonshine.
It came out of my container. Do you want one as well? Do you want one?
I mean, I don't really need it.
Yeah, but I'm a friendly guy. I give people stuff. I've got other stuff as well. Would you prefer moonshine?
Oh my god. It's you!
Group hug.
Dude! I ran into you one time.
Oh, did you? When was this?
Yeah, you remember me? I brought you around the map, which I was literally about to go do. I was gonna bring you around the map.
Oh my god, it's you!
I brought
It's
around the
you!
map.
It's you,
Yeah,
you
it's
piece of
me,
shit!
it's me, man.
You piece of shit!
It's me, man.
You piece of shit!
Group hug.
Pete, go on, kill me today. I dare you. Kill me. Kill me. Go on. Kill me. You dare. You won't. You won't, because I'll get you banned. Go on. Go on. Kill me. I dare you. Kill me. Come on, pussy. Come on, pussy. Kill me. Come on.
Bro, I hope you understand that even if you get me banned, you understand that this isn't my account, right?
Yeah, so? What do you mean it's not you?
It's not me. Bro,
How is it not you?
Bro, I'm literally on a cracked account, bro. This is not my account.
So you're gonna get banned anyway. So you're gonna. So what you're doing? So you're on a stolen account? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. And you still don't know what my name is. Damn, I really.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
And you still don't know what my name is. Damn, I really.
Shut your mouth, bitch. I need his tag, chat. I need his tag. Look at that. Wow. What a joke. What a joke. Yo, Telcon, thank you for the gifted, dude.
A special thank you from the heart.
He was cheating? Yeah, he was cheating, yeah.
I love you. Can I marry you?
CSG with the head ice from the top rope. I saved a guy, I gave him a moonshine, and I then wouldn't tap the cheater. And now I'm going to extract with all his gear. G. Chat, I don't swear very often. I don't swear very often on this channel. I don't swear very often. G fucking G. You piece of shit.
Awesome! I love him more, so no. I'm marrying him.
Group hug.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
Tens of thousands.
Rules and use cheats to get ahead. But what motivates a hacker? What are their reasons and goals for engaging in this type of behavior? As many of you know, storytelling is at the forefront of what we do here.
A bunch of different game communities, some cheeses, not, some others not, you know what I mean? Been doing all this shit for a long time.
How long have you been gaming?
Oh, since I was a kid, man. Since, probably since I was like 5 or 6. Probably younger than that. 4 with a Nintendo 64. I was playing Nintendo 64 back in the day, and then
Nice.
Got the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, had all that all the way up, so.
Yeah. When did you get into PC gaming?
Probably when I was about, when I bought my first PC in high school, I think I was 14.
So obviously this interview is about hacking, so we'll get right into it. Is Tarkov the first game you've used cheats on? And
Nah.
if no, okay, when did you start?
First game was I think like Payday 2 or something.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like offline games like that. You know what I mean? Like games like that were just fun to dick around in with your friends.
Yeah.
And that's where it all started. Was games like that. Nothing PvP related. GTA Online sometimes, but nothing like online. Back whenever COD 4, right whenever it got like kind of bad and they quit supporting it as much, there were just cheater lobbies everywhere, and that was like my first exposure to cheating, and just unlock alls and that type of stuff.
Yeah.
The crazy chromes and crazy camos and all that type of shit, and jumping and fucking Johnny Appletree. I remember that shit. That shit was fucking hilarious.
Did you ever get banned in COD?
No, never got banned in COD.
Yeah.
Not all the way up until Advanced Warfare.
Okay.
Or not Advanced Warfare. What is this newest one? Modern Warfare?
2019 Modern Warfare?
Yeah. 2019 Modern Warfare.
So I'm sure you knew this question was coming, but why do you use cheats?
Like back in the day, originally for the funsies. Like for the offline games and stuff like that. Like Payday 2, I'll use that as the best example because that's fresh players.
Yeah.
Like fresh players, it's like, because then I feel like I'm ruining the game experience for them, and I want them to like start this game and fall in love with the game, like what I did when I first started playing the game legit. You know what I mean? Like, it's a great game, but that's the only time I feel bad. Otherwise, it's like everybody else who plays the game, it's like, you know, this game, cheaters are run rampant. It is what it is.
Recently, in an interview with some big Tarkov content creators, Nikita was asked what the #1 issue was, which was slowing development of Tarkov, or what consumed the most resources, and he said it was combating cheaters by a large margin. Do you feel that this is true?
No, not at all. Like, not in the slightest. There hasn't really been many changes for cheating in, like,
That basically they're trying to build detection tools, and then they have to kind of go in and manually
on all the
this.
Imagine if you could design products as quickly as your ideas flow.
This month I've gone through 4 money doing this stuff, but not just RMT though. They're selling like actual like cheats and stuff that as well.
Oh, okay.
So the market for that is very large, but RMT, I have no idea the potential for RMT. Like, I would imagine that like doing carries and all that other stuff, if you have a team doing it, you know what I mean? Like, because it's very hard to manage as just one person. But if you have a good team around you doing it all, among the team, you could probably make like a good, probably like 10K a month if you do it correctly.
Does basically the economy of cheating work kind of like any real economy? Like, do basically, let's say the guy who writes the cheats to manufacture, right? Does he sell directly to the end users, or is there like a distribution system where there's like sellers and okay.
Yeah, so there are sellers and resellers, and then there are resellers from those resellers. It's just a matter of like how well you're connected. You know what I mean? Like, how close to the source code can you get, and that's going to be the best price normally.
Are you aware of any BSG employees that kind of help cheating?
Well, I've heard a couple stories in the community of a couple employees helping out with accounts and leaks of methods that they're going to get detected and things like that to specific people that are very well respected and well vouched for in the community.
Yeah.
So I mean, they have some merit, but at the end of the day, it's a shady community. So
yeah,
you never really know, you know.
I've playing Tarkov and other games. A lot of times people say that they don't have an incentive to truly ever end cheating, because at the end of the day, they're still selling more and more accounts.
Yeah, I literally had just had this conversation on stream. BSG is making a fuckload, sorry for cussing, but I mean like a lot of money, from accounts that are being bought by cheaters. If you think about it, if I make one account last a month, right? That's in a year, that's 12 accounts minimum. If I get manual bans and detection bans, I'm like, just me alone, I've gone through 4 this month alone. And so, you know what I mean? Like, I've had to buy accounts. A couple of them have been legit. Resellers don't always have accounts. And so you have to buy a legit account because that money doesn't stop coming in. You know what I mean? People don't stop wanting carries. You got to keep it going. And so, like, BSG is making a lot of money. And then the people who get their accounts cracked and they can't get them back because they're banned or whatnot, their odds are going to buy a new account.
How widespread is cheating in Escape from Tarkov? Are there hackers everywhere, or are they kind of rare?
Different maps, it varies. But like on labs, you're getting a hacker like probably 2 to 3 out of every 10 raids. At least like a rage hacker like me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Walls and ESP, probably like 50% of raids on every map. There's somebody with walls or ESP on the map.
Yeah.
Like radar of some sort or walls. That almost 50% of the lobbies.
Hacking is definitely a taboo within the gaming community. Do you feel like it's difficult to meet new friends online, or are the majority of your online friends also using cheats? And kind of with this has the realization that you were using hacks lost you any online friends?
I'll break this down into a few segments. So the first part of that is no, it doesn't inhibit me from making friends online. I'm not like a closeted cheater, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not ashamed of what I do, and like I'm not worried about it. It's not that big of a deal. You either like it or you don't, and most people most people feel very indifferent to it. And then has it lost me any friends? No. And do all my friends exist in the cheating world? Again, no. A lot of like for Tarkov, yes and no. That's kind of like it's a pretty big mixed pool of people who cheat and people who don't. For all my other games, no, not at all. It doesn't affect it at all. Most people, like I said, that people just feel very indifferent to it. Doesn't affect them, so I mind it. You know.
Yeah, I feel like it would vary kind of depending on the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Because like if it's Call of Duty, you know, like I think if I had a friend tell me, hey, I use wall hacks or something like that in Call of Duty, I'd be like, all right, not really my thing, but I guess you do you. But like Tarkov, it's like it's this very hardcore, everyone struggles to get ahead, a very very hard game, and so people can get very emotional sometimes about cheating. That it's already hard enough, and this makes it almost impossible, and blah 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 blah. So, are all hackers created equal? Or is there like a subculture of hackers that are like better or worse than you? Like, are there some that like, is there like a level of hacking or like a tool that like even you won't use?
There are tools that I can't even get access to. Okay.
Yeah.
There's like a caste system when it comes to cheaters. Okay. There's the devs up at the top, and they determine who gets access to everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but there's also like a little hidden like black market that they only do private stuff. Okay, like you have to know people, they have to know you, you have to get vouched by several people, and then you can get access to their community. And then if you're cool and they're chill, they agree that you're chill, then you get access to their cheats. Yeah. So and these cheats are like $1,000 a month.
Wow.
And yeah, so it's like it's for people who are very very determined, or like sometimes they're like most of the time it's like $1,000 lifetime, $400 a month. And so like my little exaggeration, but like still crazy insane amounts of price
right
for a month of a subscription of something.
Yeah.
And so there's those people, and then there's people like me, who I'm kind of in the middle. I have, I have access to kind of some private cheats. I have access to pretty much all the public cheats, all that kind of stuff. And there are people below me who are like like little like they don't. These are like scammers and people who are just now getting into the community. They're kind of all viewed the same, you know what I mean? Because like new accounts are new accounts. People you don't know, or they could be anybody, and so it's like you kind of treat them all the same.
Do you think that hacking is a slippery slope? Meaning that once you start, it can be difficult to stop, or that if you start cheating in one game, you'll want to cheat in another?
I mean, the window's there. Like, to me, what it comes down to is if you're dog shit at the video game, okay? You know what I mean? Because I've never met anybody who is super insanely good say, you know what, I want to hack. Like, it just doesn't happen, right? Unless there's like for some reason you have some other like some other gain, monetary gain. Fucking, you have a ability to like climb on Twitch or something. You know what I mean? People don't hack for no reason. Like other games, I don't cheat in other games. Like I just don't. You know what I mean? All the games that I play them because I enjoy them and they're fun, not because I want to cheat in them. Escape from Tarkov, I don't think it's a slippery slope. I have an account that I play legit on because like I said, I do thoroughly enjoy this game. It's a great game.
Yeah.
And like I have fucking 4,000 hours on that account with a decent KDA. It's like an 8.5 or something. Like, to answer your question, simply no. But to some other people it could be. Yeah.
It really seems like the financial aspect of it is really the motivating factor, and that if there really is no financial incentive to do it, then people just won't, other than maybe like dabbling, like one weekend someone might pick something up if it's cheap enough just to, like, you know, get some giggles. But after that, you know, they're not going to just cheat all the time. It's really because it's a source of income.
Generally, yeah. Most of the cheaters that I know do carries and things like that. Few and far between, you will get the people who just have the money to cheat whenever they want because it's like they just want to.
Yeah.
And they're just not good at the game. Because that happens quite a bit. So China and Russia are the two biggest markets for this. Little tip for everybody, like whoever gonna actually see this and hear it and stuff. And the best servers to stay on are Central U.S. Stay off the coastal servers. If you stay off the coastal servers, you stay away from like everybody foreign.
Yeah.
And a lot of the foreign people are carries. That's where the biggest markets for it are, and that's where the most people who do it are.
Welcome to Rialto. Only in unity will we find strength. Honing in.
Hanzo, at your service.
Traveling to Havana.
Good deal.
We will crush them.
Mental bearing, not skill, is the sign of a matured warrior.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle interdict. Moving the payload. Let's go. Not good.
Well said, dude.
Barrier in place. Feeble attacks. Try harder. Particle interdiction. Try me. Gathering energy. Do your worst. This one. Barrier in place. Gathering energy. Protecting you. Particle cannon online. Careful, we are outnumbered. Not good. A danger foreseen is half avoided. Bring me energy.
Time to save the world? Game on! Over there! Initiating defense matrix. We don't have much longer. Time to crush them. Neutralizing projectile. Nothing gets past me.
Together then strike them down! There's the enemy! Why have we stopped? Get the payload going! I have control of them. Get me moving. Enemy here! I will keep you safe. Unstoppable. Feel my power. Marking the enemy. Greetings. Over here. I will never tire of this.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
30 seconds remaining.
We must wrest victory from the jaws of
There's the enemy. Very up.
into the iris. Complete.
The error is
0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Together then strikes them down. I'll protect your friends. Over there!
Only in unity will we find strength.
Together then strikes them down.
Now, Brian, is where our side is.
You want to be the only one? I believe I have pictures.
Join me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. You cannot stop the payload. I need a knife. Pick up your feet, you drunk ones. As the queen decrees. Where's my My hand needs a knife in it.
Together then strikes them down.
Great minds are always personal. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
There's the enemy. I've been knocked down before. Stand behind me, friends.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Welcome to Rialto. Only in unity will we find strength. Hello. Advancing. Welcome to Blizzard World.
It's way too early to be this salty, bro. We just got here.
Only in unity will we find strength.
I feel you. I have ultra frustration sometimes myself.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
I've learned a lot from my experiences.
You can't be frustrated about shit you can't control, man.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Damage output increase. Do not move. Systems impaired. Grounded. Your aid is appreciated. Pushing forward. Not on my watch. Locked down. Test me. Systems impaired. Thank you. I will not yield.
You good?
Cutting through. Supercharged and on fire. Feeling on power. Not so fast. May you learn your lesson. Step back. Barrier unsuccessful. Immovable.
Yeah, waste those ults.
Lethality level increased. Systems impaired. Thank you.
Ooh, I got melted.
Pushing forward. Locked down. I will overcome any challenge.
Back up, healers. I'll save you from career.
My allies need me.
We're back.
My ultimate is charging. My data surge is not yet ready.
Going up top.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Hey, thank you, Mercy. You played well.
That's a wrap.
Select your hero.
That's a wrap. Uh-oh. I don't know. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I know some girls that made it to the highest ranks playing Mercy, bro. And it's kind of, I don't know why support's even ranked, bro. This shit's easy. All you gotta do is just move around a little bit and keep the heels going, you know? And shit. Every now and then, if everybody fools, might hold down the right click. Ooh, right
Only
click.
in unity will we find strength.
Kind of stupid. Yeah, well, you know, girls are not very good at games.
I had a girl try and run her mouth at me last night.
It's got like 1k.
Have you heard the reports?
500 damage.
A mass vigilante has been running rampant in Cairo.
Well, let's hope they're swiftly dealt with.
Supply damage increase.
5, 4, 3,
Really?
2.
He says the he came back with like 10 different slurs he never heard before.
Objective A. Stand as one.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Advancing. Not so fast. Enemy located. I stand strong. I will overcome any challenge.
Good game, everybody.
Victory.
Yeah, I'll be expecting those endorsements.
Traveling to New Queen Street. Stand aside. Only in unity will we find strength. Do not move. Arriving at Antarctic. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Only in unity will we find strength. Find your strength. We are soon to need it. Weapon systems optimized. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective. Cutting through. Immovable. Not so fast. Over here. Pushing forward.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Locked down. Stand aside.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
We will crush them.
Let the dragon
You're covered. Frustrated? Good. Use it. Throw their fire. Now see if I can do your worst. Barrier in place. Particle interdiction. Gathering energy. Do your worst. I'm even stronger. Go, my friend. Just barrier in place. Try me.
Enemy over here.
This one. Go. Here. Do your work. Pay attention. Keep it coming.
Soldier 76 online.
My armaments are ready. Just need a new plan. Barrier in place. First round lost. A fox is not taken twice in the same score. 0-1.
Everything's going according to plan.
Take care of each other out there. Hello.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
The fight has only just begun.
Bring me energy. Particle interdiction. Barrier in place. They have us outnumbered.
Jezebel strikes them down! I will keep you safe! Marking the enemy! Shake it off! My ultimate is charging! We are fewer in number, but greater in spirit! My unearthed ready! My journey continues!
Healthy body.
Overtime. Ryujin no Ken. Defeat. Arriving at Colosseo. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yo, do you mind if I play Torb? If that's okay. Oh, somebody else took it. That's why. Yeah. No. I just wanted to.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Hold your palm!
Me? I don't know. I'm just here to exist. Who's your parents?
Securing. Threat detected. The enemy pushes ahead.
Fuck my life. Okay. I'm gonna ult and then switch. I'm like 56.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Pick on someone your own.
I'm 90 to own.
Is where I say it is.
I don't think we're...
They're moving the barricade. Stop it! I need a knife. Yes!
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I need my other DPS to get a little more damage. Oh man, I took Tor from him. This is what happens, I guess.
Stick with the robot. No time for whinging. Move out. We've lost possession.
Oh, fuck.
Finally, a decent scrap.
Oh, yes, Junkrat. Hold the line.
Here, Gracie. Bloody hell. Let's go win this thing. Where's my knife? Time for the reckoning.
We gotta target this one. Really need to target the one. Not my best. Not my best.
My baby, this. Ah! Together it strikes them down.
Licht ist nicht getan.
Don't let him push that barricade.
I need heals! I spammed it!
We must stop the enemy.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Dude, where were our healers? I was right behind hiding. Trying to get a...
Initiating defense matrix. Holding up to you.
Maximum strength.
Engaging thrusters. Watch out! Neutralizing projectiles. I'm just getting started. Initiating defense matrix. Nothing gets past me. Forward barrier activated. Equipment. We're outnumbered. Monkey compromised. Over there. Enemy here.
Okay. I'll switch a sojourn.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Raise upon us.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Honda's half, Honda's half, Honda's half. I don't understand what we're doing.
We will crush them. Protecting you. We can't let them push ahead. Going for a new personal best.
He is healing the Moira. Oh yeah.
The enemy is pushing. Energy protocols calibrated.
You know, I haven't played Tom and for 2, and I regret it.
No offense here, but maybe you guys should stop blaming other people and get your own shit
Oh,
together.
shut the
'cause we're
fuck
sitting
up,
here
dude.
trying to pocket your asses.
I needed healing, and you weren't.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula. Welcome to Junkertown. Only in unity will we find strength.
Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
Hello. Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula. Advancing. Only in unity will we find strength.
But good.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Blocking. Only in unity will we find strength.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Nice hi. You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick. Hello.
Advancing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Try to show some discipline out there.
Breaching. not yield. Systems impaired. For Ify. Cutting through. Stand back. Systems impaired. Impossible. Advancing. Hold it. Pushing forward.
Meteor strike.
We are outnumbered. Careful. Locked down. Reaching. My allies. My automat is ready.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Immovable. Systems impaired. Body of war. Stand aside. The world still needs defending. Impossible. Not so fast. Pushing forward.
Misery made manifest.
How are you?
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Score 0-1.
Let's go. I've got a few new inventions to try.
My throne is where I say it is.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
You wanna lose this? To them? There'll be consequences for that. About and get over here! Damn it! Stop mucking around and move! Where's my knot? Beat me! Like hell you will! To me, Gracie! No, did I? We must protect Keep Watch. Over there! My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is almost ready. Ultimate charging.
A taste of poison.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Freeze! Don't move!
Stand aside! May you learn your lesson. I stand strong. Double
Pass into the iris.
Round 2, 1. Score 1-1.
I see your sneakers. You, me, the basketball courts later.
Sure.
But I don't play without stakes. Likewise. What are you willing to lose?
5, 4, 3, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
If we're hoping to win, now's the time.
Enemy located. Systems impaired. Stay put. Threat detected. By design. I will not yield. gummies fall.
Group up with me.
Warning.
Over there.
Fortifying.
Right for me.
Step back. Are you in distress? Receive my aid.
Hey there.
Do not move. Cutting through. Victory. Play of the game.
Work has been really crazy lately, and I feel like I've tried everything.
If you make this face when get these gummies instead. I'd love to be in a lip.
Commonwealth will call our first witness, Deputy Nick Brown.
Also do an extra 8 here in Jefferson County for legal mandated, just legal updates, stuff like that.
And have you ever had the opportunity to train or instruct other officers with DUI law?
I have. I was on late watch for long enough that I became the senior
Give me
Work has been really crazy lately, and I feel like I've tried everything to help with my stress, but nothing's working. Until I found Mood. Mood sells high-quality Delta 8 and 9 THC products that are sourced and grown by small American growers. And thanks to the 2018 Farm Bill, it's totally legal.
The Joe Rogan
the prehistory. Constantine, he was a pagan, which can be considered Luciferian.
Frank Bruni, there it is.
Yeah, so
Vatican's gay overlords, a sensational new book mines the Catholic Church sexual secrets.
And he's gay, that guy, Frank Bruni.
Will right-wing homophobes exploit it? Frank Bruni's gay?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, for a gay guy, it's got to be a bittersweet thing to
Sure, the resurrection.
Eddie, have you ever
it
been?
does not look like Jesus.
Eddie, have you ever been to the Vatican?
I've seen a lot of videos on
You
it.
should go. You should go.
It's amazing.
Just to see it. It's pretty fucking
The
stunning.
notion
I'm sure
of
it's
drinking the
fascinating.
blood of Christ and eating his
It's not
flesh.
just-
Look, this is
all
their
the
main
demons.
church. That's supposed to be Jesus right there. This is supposed. It looks like a Slayer album cover.
Well, it's an
that looks like Hella Waits.
It's an artist rendering.
That looks like Hella Waits. Slayer right there. So they're saying.
Pull up the.
So this is
in on
this
that,
is
Jamie, so I can see what it looks
this is supposed to represent the resurrection of Jesus. How come you couldn't show the part? How come you didn't show the part where he's like in front of a meadow and he resurrected and there's children running in the meadow?
This is an artist. It's not like the Mona Lisa represents all women.
Yeah.
This is a guy's depiction.
Dude, this is in the Vatican. This is their main church. This is the main church.
Eddie, please. Can I just see what that looks like?
Come on, man.
It's beautiful.
Pull up.
It's an artist who
Take
probably
close
had
in
the same
on.
feelings you did.
That's hell.
Jamie, same picture. Same
They
picture.
chose hell.
Just go back to that same picture.
Blurry. That's as close as I can get.
Oh,
Try to
okay.
find a
Dude,
better
they
picture.
chose the part where he's rising out of hell. You should have chose the
But
part
is that what
where
it's-
he's in the sky
But is
with the
that what-
clouds.
But is Eddie? Is that what it's supposed to represent?
Yes.
How do you
Him
know that that's
resurrecting from hell.
He's coming out of the ground. It looks like roots. But those things in the bottom aren't faces.
Okay,
Right?
all right, all
Are they?
All right. I don't even want to argue.
It's possible.
No,
that
I'm
the-
asking.
It's part
Man. I'm
of
not
possi-
arguing.
It
I'm
looks like
what is
hell
that?
to me.
It's possible
Are
the
those-
artist felt the same way you did, and he was like,
I was like,
it was a
dude, why don't
subversive
you
thing.
use the part where he resurrected and he's on like over a meadow or
'Cause
something?
maybe the artist wasn't a Christian.
But
Maybe he
hold
was-
on a second.
None
What
of
is-
them were.
What
None
is
of
he
them.
coming
They were
out
all
of?
lying.
Is that the ground? What is that?
It's supposed to be hell.
How do you know?
He's resurrecting from hell. He went to hell and then he resurrected.
Jesus went to hell? Why would Jesus go to hell? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think that's in the scripture.
Okay.
So that doesn't. What is that image?
All right.
The art behind
And he's getting a
It
little
looks
carried
like hell
away.
to me. It looks like a Slayer album cover.
the restoration of the statue of the resurrection
I've never seen that, though.
has become Satan's throne.
I don't know.
What is that?
I've never seen that. though. It's
Depicts
pretty
Jesus rising. What? Back up, please.
It said a nuclear bomb.
What? Nuclear bomb crater. Who? These people are crazy people.
That's the Vatican. That's the main church in the Vatican.
No, I understand that, but I don't know what that represents. You would have to talk to the actual artist. Like if the Vatican hired someone to make an art piece about the resurrection, and this is his depiction of it, I don't know how much that has to say about the Vatican's position or about this guy who created
Maybe
it.
they're into Jesus. Maybe I'm jumping to
by the
conclusions.
way, I said Frank Bruni's gay. That's not the guy who wrote the book. That's,
You
he's
piece
not
of
gay.
shit.
Sorry, Frank Bruni.
Frank
You
is out
son
there
of a bitch.
dodging dicks
journalist. He's
left
not
and
gay.
right.
I don't know if he's gay or not,
Now
but I
look
shouldn't
at, look at the
he's
Serpent
the author of that
Cathedral
book.
in the Vatican.
I would
There's
like to
another
take
one.
this time to
There's another one.
apologize to
Look
the
at the
Queen of
serpent.
England.
And to Frank
I'd like
Bruni.
to take this
Queen of
time.
England.
Here's another.
I'd like
Here's
to
another
take this
part
time
of the
to
Vatican.
apologize to the Queen of England. These are just figures of speeches we rudely use here in America.
Serpent
Never
Cathedral.
mean any
Apologize
disrespect.
to Frank Bruni too.
To
Frank
defend you,
Bruni-
though, his picture, he did look
My
gay.
friend Brian said you look gay. He just meant handsome.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
Bro, that
now.
is
You don't
snake.
see the. Look at that. Look
I
at the
see it.
fangs.
Give it up,
That's
bro.
the
I see it.
Vatican.
That
That's
is
the
the
Inside of a.
How is that Jesus? How is that Jesus right
That's a
there?
snake.
Where is Jesus?
Is that the Vatican? Oh,
I don't think any of this is real.
It is.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of it, man, and I love it.
But I mean, in person,
I love it.
in person, it's strange. What does that say? Lucifer instrument helps astronomers see through darkness.
It's the Vatican.
What?
I'm trying to
Lucifer
tell- you think I'm retarded
It's
or
in
what?
Arizona.
In Arizona, mine by Jesuit.
The Vatican has an observatory in Arizona
It's
named
real,
by
Brian.
Jesuit
Eddie's
astronomers.
actually.
How
I
big is it?
know. He's not making it up.
I'm like
Let's
bullshit.
see.
and he's like, oh,
Let's see how big it is. It's amazing that the Vatican would
How
call
about
it.
Eddie?
The Vatican is the one
amazing
behind
that
killing
the
Christ.
Vatican, amazing that the
Wait,
trying to kill that
amazing
Christ.
that the Vatican would have a telescope and they name it Lucifer. Go to that. Click that link.
Eddie watch
Yeah, why'd they name it Lucifer?
Exactly.
'cause they're
It's an,
creeps.
it's an acronym for something, but it just so happens to be Lucifer. Yes, it is. It's like
No, really?
That's them just.
that's what they say. Lucifer stands for something. They say it stands for something. It stands for like some kind of linear.
You know what
whatever.
they say? You better stand for something or you'll fall for everything.
Yeah.
What does it say here? Large
You gotta stand for something, you're gonna fall for
Make it a
anything.
little larger for my shitty eyes. It's an optical telescope for astronomy located at 10,700 feet, Mount Graham in Pinaleno, mountains of southeastern Arizona, part of the Mount Graham International Observatory. The LBT is currently one of the world's most advanced optical telescopes with two 8.4 330-inch wide mirrors, blah, 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 blah.
I don't see any Lucifer in this one. It's probably not this one.
Where's the name?
It's the second biggest telescope.
You sure that's the name?
Plain and simple.
If you could have dinner.
Password.
Hello, my friends. Welcome.
And start the clip. Let's do this.
Back to another video. A couple of years ago, when I was just a little Timmy roaming around customs, I stumbled upon the AK-74N, which was the perfect weapon for me at the time, since it has so much customization across all of the trader levels, but I never really gave it a chance at the end of the wipe. So let me show you the build, which cost you just shy of 200,000 rubles with the gun included from Prapor. And one of the main reasons why it's such a good build is because of the availability of the ammunition. You can buy the 545 BP rounds from flea market itself, but there's also a ton of spawns across the whole region of Tarkov. Tactical devices and 100. I think that's a decent tactical device, or a decent flashlight, I mean. But also, if I want to spend a little more, I'm probably gonna add on the TAC 2, which looks super good these days. Very critical since rail. And then site. Obviously, look around, see what you like. Maybe you want to go for some mid-range. There are options there. It's all personal preference when it comes to tactical devices and sights and so on. Next up is the handguard. CMRD is my go-to here. And then we're going to add on the Kazev 6-inch rail. And then we are going to add the RK2 foregrip. Now, if you want to get yourself some extra ergo at the expense of some recoil, you can go with the AFG tactical foregrip instead. But I'm going to go just for the recoil here on the foregrip side of things. And then we're going to go ahead and add the tactical device, or sorry, the muzzle device, which is going to be the RRD 4C muzzle brake. And then, since they have quote-unquote fixed the flashlights now, we can also add ourselves a flashlight, or if you want, you can add a laser device, of course. And for that, we're going to go with the Kazev 4-inch rail right here. And I'm going to add the X400. I think that's a decent tactical device, or a decent flashlight, I mean. But also, if I want to spend a little more, I'm probably going to add on the TAC 2, which looks super good these days. Very crisp, nice field of view, so on and so forth. So, here we go. This is the build. And let's see how much this bad boy costs. It's going to be 160,000 rubles. I did not add a magazine, because that's, once again, personal preference. You can go with the cheaper ones. They're going to be like 3,000 per magazine. Some are 9K per magazine, so that's one thing that's going to be added onto the price, of course. But it's just around 200,000 rubles for a very decent gun. So let me drop you into a raid and see how you like it. How you doing? So I'm shooting in 2-star. Hey, Cardo. Not much, my friend. Not much. I think he shot from that window. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be broken. I just might have seen him over there. And these windows are so sketchy. Nice, nice. Sorry to hear. Yeah. See if we hear anyone else hanging around. I have extremely low survival rate when I find a armor repair kit. I almost never make it out. So I was right about the window at least. 10 points for me. Let's go. Some decent ammo in this. Where's his bag? Gotta have a bag around here somewhere. This is my bag. Really expected him to have a bag. I'm sure it's around here somewhere, but
sometimes you're settling in to watch a playoff game, and you get a feeling about a player.
Yeah, he got that look. About to go off like us against Atlanta. That's the day we got our eyebrows waxed.
With same game parlays on FanDuel, you can turn those feelings into winnings.
Now that fella should not be shooting threes.
Everybody does it.
With a keister like that, he should be backing guys down in the post like me.
I love you, young Chuck.
Get a no-sweat first bet and get up to $2,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win. FanDuel, official partner of the NBA.
I'm a little bit heavy now. I cannot be Osket. Yeah, I seen you in the door frame there. You're a brave man taking the SVD to inside of dorms with the Spectre on it. I respect that. That's fair, that's fair. I figured it didn't have one eventually, but it's just usually you don't see people without bags. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maluco, maluco. I have no aim.
Stabbed like a butter.
that a 3-pointer? Sheesh. Hello, good sir. Da-di-da-di-da-di-da-da-da-da. I'm doing myself a massive favor bringing all these guns out. Hey, look, it's Reshala. I think it's Reshala. There are like 20 of them running here. Bro just decided to walk through the door like a butter. How you doing, Mr. Reshala? Hope life is good. That's what he has on him? This fucking key? Seriously? Scammed again. What the fuck was that? Is there a flying man here? Now the guy closed the door. Wait, what the fuck is... What game am I playing?
Yo, what are you doing? Exhibit. What do you think? I'm a paperclip? It's Mr. X to the Z. You need to quit browsing like a lame and get Opera GX. Because with GX mods, you can pimp your motherfucking browser. All you gotta do is click here, select the mod, and boom! New look, new sounds, new everything. It's not easy being a legend. Oh, shit. Not again. Change the mod now. Download Opera GX.
Teenagers these days have a real crack for the law, and this is something that some police officers just don't understand. These are some of those cops who learned a tough lesson as they tried to bully their way through the following teenagers. So, to start off, we have a classic example of how a cop tries to assert his dominance over a mere teenager by illegally detaining him.
Why are you giving me the finger? What? What's your problem? What? Why are you giving me the finger? walking away.
Huh?
Am I free to go?
Why are you giving me the finger?
Am I free to go?
No.
For what reason?
Why are you giving me the finger?
I'm free to go. Am I free to go?
What's your problem?
Am I free to go?
No.
What, do you have a problem?
No.
You have a problem?
No.
You don't have a problem, then I can leave.
Why are you giving me the finger when you're walking? Huh? Come here.
I'm free to go.
No, you're not.
What?
Get over here.
What?
Get over here.
Why?
Because.
Is that a lawful order?
Yeah.
For what reason?
Because you're giving me the finger.
That's legal.
No, it isn't.
Says who?
Says it all.
Pull up the law.
Huh?
Pull up the law.
What's your name?
What's the law?
What's your
What's
name?
The law?
What's your name? How
What's
old
the law?
are you?
I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Pig.
Pig.
Whatever.
You.
What?
You heard me. What,
come here.
I'm afraid of you?
Come here. Get over here. Get over here.
What?
Get over here.
I'm not doing anything illegal.
Yeah, you are. You just cursed me off.
That's not a crime.
Yes, it is.
Says who?
Says me.
Says who?
Turn around. Come on.
Bro, that is not a crime.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Why you cursing me?
It's not a crime.
What's your name?
It's not a crime.
What's your name?
Help! Help!
No help.
Help! Help!
No.
Help!
He calls for backup, and what happens next is truly embarrassing for the cop, as he is schooled by the teenager who knew his rights quite well.
So what am I doing though? What am I doing that made him detain me? What legal right?
Every time I rode by him twice, he shot me the finger. So I turned around and said, "Well, you're
Is that a crime?
No problem." Then he tells me
That's not a crime.
causing public disturbance.
Then he tells me to no, that's not a crime.
F off, Big.
Yeah, big. That's not a crime. That's not a crime. He's looking at you because he's like, "What the f do you want me to do?" Because it's not a crime. I know my rights.
Who are you?
I don't have to say any of that.
You do if you're being detained.
What's that?
You do if you're being detained.
For what reason? What legal reason am I being detained for?
Where are you coming from and where are you?
What legal reason am I being detained for? I need to know that. Legally, I need to know that.
Why are you
shooting me the finger?
Why are you?
Is that illegal?
Why are you flipping the bird? Yes, it is. It's causing a public disturbance and a public alarm if you are cursing.
So
in
a
public.
single one.
What I'm doing is I'm trying to figure out why you're walking on the side of the road, okay, and why you're continuing to signal to a police officer.
I wasn't signaling.
Okay.
See, now you changed the story.
so-
Now you're changing the story. Was I signaling or which one was it?
So what
'Cause
were
now
you
you're-
doing?
Well, I want to know from your perspective.
I
What was
pulled
I
up onto the scene. You tell me what you were doing.
To bring your attention. I played the fifth. You idiot. You're a idiot, dude. Okay. How long have you been a cop? 6?
Longer than you. Listen.
Longer than you? I'm not a cop, retard.
Listen. How long have you been alive?
You're retarded,
Listen.
bro.
Listen.
Yep.
What? Like, what? I don't understand what the point of this is.
I'm walking. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
It's the Fourth Amendment to be allowed to walk without seizures or anything like that.
You have to file a complaint with the courts.
Got it.
Okay. And then you can go from there if you want to see if you can press charges and whatnot if you violated your rights.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right, am I free to go?
Give us fingers.
Shut the f up.
Stay out of the roadway. Stop causing a public alarm.
Dude, shut the f up. Am I
Stop
free to go?
cursing.
Am I
You're free to go.
Here we have two cops who seem to not know the law, even though the teenager sitting at the back of the car.
Program is going to be a long stop. All right?
Yeah.
And then your buddy here going to get a speeding ticket because of you. How's that? Now tell me your rights.
I still have rights.
Okay. We say nothing about your rights. We're telling you to give us your
I don't have my ID.
Then you should have one, right?
No, I shouldn't.
So freaking roll.
What?
Your lucky day. You getting a ticket.
For what? You didn't even clock him.
I want to see you and I can go to court on that, right?
Huh? This car can't even go past 6.
We could go off court. I wasn't even speeding or anything.
He didn't even clock you. It's good. You can fight it. He doesn't have a radar gun. He didn't clock you.
It's cool if you don't have ID. What's your name?
Nah, I'm not giving you my name. I'm not giving you anything. By law, I don't have to give you anything if I'm not being detained.
Yes, you do by law.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
By law, do I have to give you my name if I'm not being detained or I didn't commit a crime? I'm not even the one driving.
So you're in the vehicle that committed a crime?
No, it's
We
not.
didn't commit no
You
crime.
just accused me of committing a crime after he just said.
You're in the same vehicle that committed a crime. That's two different
How do you know it's this vehicle if he just said it's the description of the vehicle?
It doesn't matter what.
Do you have a license plate of this car?
At the very least, he was speeding, right?
No, he was not. Did he clock him? Detain me for what? Nah, watch out.
Get out of the car.
For what?
Get out of the car. Obstructing.
Obstructing what?
You don't have any. You're being detained right now.
Detained for what? What crime did I commit?
Is that on your phone? I'm taking your phone.
This guy didn't like the cops blocking his way out and went on to confront them. Watch what happened next.
Can you not go up to him and request it?
Yeah. I'm going to right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I am with my phone in my hand.
Okay. Do you need me there?
No,
Okay.
I don't. When a member of the public asks for your badge number, you're entitled to give it. So can I please get your badge number?
You drove by and gave us the finger.
That's all right. I'm allowed to do that. Badge number, please.
It's on my shoulder. You can take it.
Is that what you say to the judge? Is that what you say to the judge? Is that what you say to the judge?
You're interfering with us doing our job, okay? We're here.
Is that what you say to the judge right here?
Okay.
Is that what you say to the judge right here?
I have to ask you to get back.
Is that what you say to the judge right here?
What are you talking about?
Is that what you say to the judge?
What?
If they ask you for your badge number, you say right here?
Yes, absolutely.
You say that to the judge. You do.
Not to the judge. No.
Yeah, no. So you don't say that to the public either.
All right.
Okay.
What's your name, sir?
I don't have to give you that.
You actually do.
No, I don't.
You really do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
What? No, I don't. I'm not. Under what crime am I being investigated?
Because we're here trying to do our job.
Okay.
And you're coming up to us being aggressive for no reason.
No, I'm not being aggressive.
So I want to know who you are.
I'm not being aggressive.
We have lots of safety concerns. Absolutely.
No.
So you wanted to push this, so now we're pushing it. Okay.
My name's Dan.
Dan, where's your driver's license?
My license is in my pocket.
Okay.
I don't have to provide
You
it.
actually do.
No. What crime am I committing? Tell me what crime am I being detained?
You're not committing a crime.
Am I being detained?
I'm concerned for the police's safety because you're driving by and you're being aggressive with us. Okay?
I'm not being aggressive.
And you're coming up behind
I'm
us
not being
and
aggressive.
you're videotaping us.
I'm not being aggressive.
For our badge numbers
I'm allowed to do that.
For no reason.
I'm allowed to do that.
You can ask for our badge numbers, but we have nothing to do with you. We're here on a completely unrelated matter.
Yeah, you guys are being shady. You guys are being shady.
Shady.
Yeah, shady.
Doing what?
Doing what you're doing.
And what are we doing?
You guys are monitoring for speeders, and I know what you're monitoring for.
We're actually not.
Oh, what are you doing then?
We're looking for stolen vehicles.
Oh, okay. Stolen vehicles. Okay, that's better. Okay. Thank you. Have a good day.
Moving on, the next clip is about 4 police officers trying to flex their authority on a guy who was at a considerable distance from the traffic stop.
Since you're making contact with me, could you identify your name and badge number?
I'm Officer Albie.
And your badge number, please?
I don't even know why you're here right now.
I asked you a direct question.
And now it's following our...
Can I ask you what type of business you conduct? Can you take your hand out your pocket for me, please? Since you're, do you remember? What the Supreme Court ruled as far as the distance?
Do you remember what it was?
You don't know?
Well, anything that we deem as unsafe.
Okay, that's false. Have a good day, sir.
Well, I will make sure to research that information.
Thank you, sir. I have the answer, by the way.
But just know if you get too close to a scene, you can't be arrested.
Hey, man, they would have arrested me already, man. Have a good one. They don't.
You're not speeding too.
Speeding? I wasn't speeding. That displays my speed as well.
You want to pull that up?
I like court battles.
You like court battles?
Yeah, I love court. I got good money for a lawyer.
Hey, I ain't tripping, man.
All right. So.
All right? You're falling too close, man. Be careful with that.
All right, I got you.
What's up with the extended mag you got in the back seat?
Hey, you see this? Hold on, let me.
You got a gun?
I got several guns, if you asking. But hey, you ain't got to worry about what's in my back seat. I'm leaving.
All right.
All right. Hey, take care, all right?
This officer gets all riled up as he starts shouting while throwing his arms in the air. Sorry, officer, but this guy hasn't done anything unlawful.
Everybody?
No.
You need anything?
Nope, you're dismissed.
Dismissed?
Yep.
Actually, that's not how it works, but...
Am I committing a crime?
No, but I'd like to know if you do.
I'd like to not answer your questions. You're dismissed.
Why are you saying that?
Because I'm allowed to film in public.
You are allowed to film it.
Cool. You're
But I'm
dismissed.
just making sure that you need anything.
I don't need anything from you.
Okay. Well, just do us a favor. Don't interfere with our investigation.
I'm not interfering. You don't need to tell me that.
You're nice. I appreciate you, though.
Cool. You're dismissed. Yep, that's it. Bet you never been told that. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not doing anything wrong, man.
You can't just walk up on a police
I can
officer and do
absolutely.
an investigation.
I know the law better than you, don't I? Interesting.
We've got a prison in the back.
I'm 10 feet away.
Just walk up on
I'm 10. You were close.
What law am I breaking?
I don't know you.
Tell me what law I'm breaking, officer.
Are you coming to let this dude out of the car?
Can you tell me what law I'm breaking?
Are you coming to let this dude out of the car?
I don't have to answer your questions.
That's what it surely looked like.
I don't have to answer
You
your
walked
questions.
Right up to that car.
This is textbook, dude. I don't have to answer your questions. You're just educating my friends here. That's all.
This cop needs to join an anger management program real quick, as he completely lets his ego get the better of him.
But what you can't do is you can't interfere with our investigation. That's what I'm going to tell you. If you like the video, I would like you against the wall. Because I'm going to let you know right now.
Here's good.
To right here.
Here's fine.
And this is where my prisoner is. You want to see him?
Here's
Here he is.
fine.
There's a prisoner back.
Are you okay?
So it sure looked like you were coming to let him out of the car.
You're getting a complaint on you, dude. You need to step back.
You go right ahead. I haven't violated any of your rights.
I haven't violated any of your laws.
But you sure are really taking me away from my investigation.
You sound like feelings enforcement right now. You're law enforcement, dude. Yeah.
Walking up to a cruiser to maybe let
What law did I break? What law did I break?
Dude, I'm just telling you right now. Don't do that again, or you will be detained.
What law did I break?
I'm telling you. Do you understand?
What law did I break?
There are
Educate the public. Educate the public. What law did I break?
I don't know you.
You don't know what law I broke because there wasn't one.
So if you
can you leave me alone? I'm just filming. Can you leave me alone? Can you leave me alone? It's not. It's not. No. Actually, it's 10 feet away, dude. It's 10 feet away. All I need is 8, and there's 10 feet. All I need is 8. I know the law, man. I know the law.
Don't do it.
You don't have to let me know anything.
Don't do it.
I can do what I was doing. I was 10 feet away. And you still can't name a law I broke. Can you, law enforcement? You can't name a law. You're real mad. You're big mad right now. Throwing your arms in the air. Yeah. Obstruction. Say it again. Say it again. I'm still not under arrest, am I? Interesting.
Because I'm telling you.
Because you don't have power over a law-abiding citizen. You're dismissed.
That's another great...
Dismissed is something you haven't heard from a citizen. Congratulations, you heard it today. Your partner's smart. He stayed in his car and he kept his mouth shut. Doing a great job.
The following cop tries to detain this guy over filming him, but he wasn't expecting him to be well aware of his rights.
How are we doing? How are we doing?
Your contact is non-consensual, sir.
Do you see those lights? This isn't consensual. So, I'm stopping you because you're filming the kid, okay? I understand that you have an issue with law enforcement. I understand that you're trying to film me, but in the process of you filming...
Do you understand that this is public?
Let me finish real quick. In the process of me filming...
Am I being detained?
You filming me...
Am I being detained?
Did you see these lights?
So does that mean I'm being detained?
You are being detained right now. Why?
What reasonable suspicion, articulable suspicion?
Filming a child. That is why. And I was trying to explain that to you. But you want to interrupt me just to ask
So am I under arrest? Are you going to arrest me for filming a child, sir?
All right.
In public?
Listen.
I don't need to listen to your shit. Your contact is non-consensual.
You can't ask me a question and then not allow me to answer it. Like how? Why would you ask the question if you're not going to let me answer? Why? Why even ask the question then? Does that make sense? Does that make sense to ask a question and then not allow anybody to answer? Okay. So, just so you understand, since I didn't get a say when I initially started talking to you, I understand that you are filming. You are free to film. I have no issue with that. We are on public property. I have no issue with that. Just so you know, I am filming as well, okay? Body cam for video and audio, all right? So, the reason I'm coming over to talk with you is because you are filming a child. I understand that you like to film us and make sure that we are doing our job correctly and proficiently. I understand that. I have no issue with that. But in the process of you filming me, you're filming a child, okay? Of all the different interactions that you've had with law enforcement, that is the reason I came over here to speak with you, okay? Do you understand that?
This continues for a few more minutes until his supervisor arrives, making the event at hand a nightmare for the standing cop.
So, this is my supervisor. So I stepped out with him because he's filming a juvenile. Say what? I stepped out with him because he's filming a juvenile.
He detained me is what he meant to say.
That's why the lights are on.
No, he detained me, sir.
I'm investigating, trying to find out why he is filming a child.
And you're his supervisor?
He's not.
And is filming a child in public illegal, sir?
Filming a child? Why are you filming a child?
I was filming your officer here, but he claims that I was filming a child.
All right. I stated that.
just be gone. He detained me illegally, sir.
You're not detained. You can go.
He detained me, sir. Am I being detained, Mr. Horton?
He's undetaining you. Yes. So I don't understand why.
Okay, so I'm free to go and I'm free to stay. You, Officer Horton, you piece of you scumbag. You just illegally detained me. Do you understand what you did, sir?
I did
You
not.
scumbag, blue line thug. Do you understand what you just did? You illegally detained me for filming a child, sir. What the is wrong with you?
I have a feeling that this officer would desperately want to get rid of this memory as soon as possible.
Officer's fucked.
You can go. Public property, I have no issue with that.
This officer reminds me of fucking what's his name? It reminds me of Axel TV. That's what I wanted to say. This guy reminds me of just like Axel TV. Gun set on doing shit, doesn't investigate the matter, doesn't know about the matter, polite looking and shit, everything looks like he's doing his job and just trying to fucking, you know, this, that, and the other, but doesn't know much about anything and ready to shit on anybody once you tell him otherwise. Like, oh my god, I can't get over what that kid did. He just pissed me off is what he did. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a minute and find the red wire. Right there it is. God, these headphones are actually so much nicer than the fucking biodynamics. And he thinks he knows what he's fucking talking about. I wouldn't know shit about headphones if I didn't fucking work for the goddamn audio company for like 6 months, 7 months. I wouldn't know shit. They fucking made me take a goddamn course that had 300 hours of fucking audio equipment. I had to learn about fucking how to fucking solder amps together and shit. Because that's what they were gonna make me do, and they put me in another field after they fucking put me through the schooling for fucking 300 hours. Which was stupid. Why you gonna put somebody through schooling for 300 hours and then not let them fucking do the course? And literally, or not let them work after you take the course? Like, makes no sense. You don't do shit like that, you know, you don't hire somebody and then...
What's your name?
Give them 300 hours of training.
Okay, here's the deal, man. I'm not gonna sit here and keep playing the name game. Okay. See you later. So, where's your ID? Where's your ID?
Go down you don't tell me where to go, Strebeck. Get away from me. Go over there with your buddy. You see how he's smart enough not to say nothing to me? You see how he's smart enough not to say nothing to me? But you're dumb enough too, right?
No, he did, but he was telling me I couldn't be back here. What's your name and badge, bro? Come on.
Are you with the FBI?
Why would I be with them? Why would I be with them?
Are you with the FBI?
I don't answer questions.
Are you an FBI agent?
I don't answer questions.
What's up, CT3 fam? Welcome back to my channel where we highlight 3 clips. And with that,
Legally identified. Can I see your ID? You got called in as a suspicious subject. Do you have ID with you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, can I see that, please?
Can I see your ID?
That's number 648, Sergeant Lopez. Can I see your ID, please?
Cool. Can I see yours?
No. Can I see your ID?
Okay, can I see yours?
Same for you. Start me a second.
I'd like to get yours.
I'll give you mine once we're done.
Awesome.
You can record all you want. That's fine.
Oh, I know. Yeah. So.
Do you have your ID with you?
I've already answered that.
Okay. What's your name?
What's your name?
Okay, here's the deal, man. I'm not going to sit here and keep playing the name game.
Okay. See you later.
So, Where's your ID?
Where's your ID?
Do you have any reason to be back here video recording all these cars?
Let me see your ID, and I'll show you mine. We'll swap them.
My ID is right here.
I'm fine with swapping
Sergeant
them.
Lopez, badge number 648.
We can swap them if you want.
No, I'm not swapping you my ID.
Oh, okay.
Where is your ID?
Yeah, I told you I got it, but
Okay,
what's the
hand
problem?
me your ID. I need to legally identify you.
Why is that?
Because you've been called out here, a call for service,
Mhm.
a suspicious person.
Suspicious for what?
Recording vehicles, looking into vehicles, and taking pictures. Exactly what you're doing when I pulled up.
How is that suspicious?
Okay, you got called in. I need to identify you. Do you have your driver's license?
Well, I agree. I got called in. Is there a number for that call, by the way?
Absolutely.
What is it?
I'll give it to you once this call's over.
Okay, so yeah, I might have got called in, and I understand you want to identify me, or you think you need to, but yeah, unless you show me your ID and I can see it and take a picture of it and stuff, you're probably not going to get mine. So.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your name then?
What's your name?
Do you enjoy doing this?
I'm not the one who came up to you, bud. Do you enjoy doing it?
Absolutely, I do.
Oh, okay. Well, cool.
I enjoy dealing with compliant people.
Awesome. Cool.
I enjoy dealing with compliant people.
Awesome. Awesome.
The background.
And why would I have to be compliant?
So here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
Okay.
You said that a lot of times. You say that a lot?
Yeah,
Awesome.
because you're not quite understanding.
Awesome.
so
Is your cam on?
It sure is.
Doesn't.
Just
Oh,
like your
oh, I
camera's
see a red now. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it at first. Okay, cool. Here's the deal. Is that pepper spray right there?
No, it's not.
What is it? Mace or something?
No.
Extra clip? Wouldn't you have an extra clip on your other side though?
Enjoy taking pictures?
I'm just trying to figure out what you got on you. What kind of knife is that?
It's just a pocket knife.
Cool. What
Okay,
kind
so
though?
do you
is
have
it like
your
a
ID?
good? Is it a good brand?
Do you have your ID?
Is the knife a good brand?
Do you have your ID?
I'm asking a question. Is the knife
No,
a good brand?
You're not asking questions. We're asking questions.
I'm just asking
Okay.
you a question. What's the problem? I'm just asking if the knife is a good brand.
It's a great brand.
I like knives. I'm into knives, so
Okay.
I like brands,
knives
like
on you?
Benchmade and stuff like that. You know what I
Do
mean?
you have a knife on you?
Do you? How many do you have on you? How many knives you got on you? What's your name?
Officer Johnson, sir.
You got a badge number?
601.
Awesome. So-
Thanks for contact.
See you later.
Well, if you don't want him recording what's in our back lot or recording anything out here. That's what I'm used to. Can I talk to you? Yeah. Hey, stay with
Cool.
this guy right now.
I'll talk with you guys.
Hey, just stay right here for me, please.
Am I being detained?
Just stay right here.
Am
for
I
me.
being detained?
Just stay right here. For me.
Answer the question. Am I being detained?
No.
Okay, if
But
I'm
don't
not
go over
being
there.
detained, I can go over here.
Do me a favor.
I'm not
Stay
being
back over
detained. I
here.
can move anywhere I want. What's your
Do
name?
me a favor.
Name and badge number? I'm not doing
656.
you any favors.
Is there anything we can help you find today, sir?
There we go. I get some light on this one.
All right, sir. Is there anything we can help you with?
I was trying to figure out what kind of knife that is.
Is there anything we can help you with?
I'm trying to figure out what kind of knife that is.
I don't need to tell you what kind of knife it is.
Well, I'm just asking. Do
Okay,
you
well, I'm
mind
not gonna
telling
tell
me?
you.
You're not going to tell me?
No, I'm not going to tell you. So if
All
there's
right.
anything else we can help you with, you
Are
guys.
you this aggressive all the time?
No,
Damn.
I'm not this aggressive.
Well,
I'm
what-
just speaking with you. If
You're-
there's nothing else we
I
can help you
feel
with,
aggression.
you can get on your way.
There's a lot of aggression.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. I agree. You can get on your way.
Hey, get out of my car.
I'm not in your car, bud.
92.
Cool. So that was a sergeant. Hey, what was your name again? You didn't tell me. I need your name. Name. Clown. Okay. Holy sh**. This dude came and was aggressive as hell and was like, give me your, what's your name, ID, and da da da.
So this cop stated they had a call for a suspicious person because Bay Area Transparency was recording into vehicles. Keep in mind, he was on public arrest and we have seizures. Reasonable on notice request.
Samsung Stormwash Plus and Finish Quantum, a powerful clean team.
Hey, I don't need your directives. I'm not committing a crime. Stay away from me. No. Don't walk towards me. Stay away from me. No. You don't get to pick where I stand in public, buddy. Get away from me.
I'm going to search you for weapons. I don't know.
Get away from me, you coward. You coward. You ain't going to search me for nothing, buddy.
Tape, but go down the
You don't tell me where to go, Streeback. Get away from me. Go over there with your buddy. You see how he's smart enough not to say nothing to me? You see how he's smart enough not to say nothing to me? But you're dumb enough too, right?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You don't have to ask me nothing. Back up, man.
No, I'm gonna stand right here.
Good. Stand right there. I mean no ill will or intent towards you. Go do your job.
Okay, I just asked you to step away.
I don't care what you asked. It's not a law, buddy. Is that a law? You're a law enforcement, aren't you? Thank you.
I don't know what you are doing or planning to do or not.
I'm standing here with the camera in my hand, genius.
Well, I can stand your distance. You can stand there then.
Yeah, well, I didn't say you couldn't stand there. I didn't try to tell you to go somewhere like you did me. Jackie. Yeah, I got freedom of speech too, by the way, buddy. Yeah, I know you know, and you look at your disdain towards me because you can't stand it.
No, it's because
yeah.
Proper, that's all.
Proper would have been leave me alone when I walk up to you. That's would have been proper. That's why the public can't stand you scumbags. Always trying to tell people what lawfully they can and can't do.
I said you could tape, just scoot it down.
I don't need your permission though. That's where you're wrong. Giving me permission to tape, I don't need it from you.
That went down the wrong
of this
hole.
great place gives it to me.
So, hey, here's another law in Indiana. I'm not yelling at you. I'm asking you to quiet down. Stop screaming and yelling.
Bud,
fucking cashier.
I can protest anywhere I want and be as loud as I want.
You're right. You can protest.
Exactly. So let's be quiet now, sir.
Okay, stop screaming and yelling.
Number 63. This is my normal voice, buddy.
Okay.
This is my normal voice. So this is Officer Streebeck, number 63. He's from Griffith.
Do not walk up.
He's a moron. Then we got number 9.
Giving you a legal lawful directive. Do not walk up on the...
We got number 63. This is his car. He's a canine douche.
Girls Night In, Gummy Edition. Tonight we're having a small dinner party. All my roommates and I usually cook every night, but
I'm being trespassed for no reason now. You understand that, right?
So you're being trespassed because you're violating our policy.
What policy?
Calling it a disturbance.
What policy?
The door says there's no recording.
I wasn't recording.
Right?
I've already told you that.
It's not illegal to record in a public place, as you know that, right? But if it's their policy and they're asking you not to record, they have a right to trespass you because their policy is not to record. However, if someone's accusing you of something, pull out your phone. Like, it's not illegal, right? At the end of the day.
I'm talking about the situation where you specifically were involved. That situation. He filed a false police report. I want him charged for it.
I'm asking you if you're going to charge him for committing that crime. No, I'm not.
Welcome back to Open Government Investigation.
Situation. He filed a false police report. I want him charged for it.
I'm asking you if you're going to charge him for committing that crime. No, I'm not.
Welcome back to Open Government Investigation. Now, let's
on the property anymore, right?
This is public property.
I understand that. However, any
I'm not trying to
person
get closer to you. I'm just trying to get off the curb so I don't
any
fall.
person, you guys probably know this, right? Any person can trespass anyone for any reason.
No, that's
right?
wrong, sir.
You're wrong.
Public property. We just went through this. He was trespassed already.
I understand.
I appealed it and it was rescinded.
You must have some type of infraction.
It was Deputy Crawford.
Yes.
Correct.
Yep.
Yes,
So
I have the notice of rescind in my pocket.
Listen, they're saying that you guys are disrupting their business,
That's a lie.
being in there. Listen,
That's a false report.
I'm just telling you what they're telling us.
He lied to y'all last
That
time.
It's a false report, and we have it on the record here.
So what is your purpose of the business, if you don't mind?
I came to serve him. That's all I did.
To come out.
If he'd have just took the papers, we'd have left already.
Yeah, we would have been gone within 30 seconds. Okay.
So, now that we've stepped back to the beginning of the video, we can start to piece together what's going on. Chammed up.
That reason, you're very wrong in the law.
Okay, well, you guys are more than welcome to go fight it like you did previously.
He's already won.
I'm telling you, as of right now, you are being trespassed.
Your name and badge number?
Sergeant Shuck, 2904.
Okay.
You're trespassing us without any crime being committed from a public place we have every right to be. You're not upholding our First Amendment right to record in public plus the case law that goes with it. You're not following it. This is not a business, sir. This is a public stuff, so we're not worried about it. Public property. You're not on private property where they can trespass you on a week. If this was McDonald's, they could say we don't want to hear any more period. In a public place, some type of infraction has to take place. You should know this as an officer. And if you keep going forward with this, you're in violation of the law. Is there a supervisor?
I am the supervisor. They requested that you be trespassed. They're going to have to fill this out.
You're the one
They're
writing
gonna have
the
to
trespass.
sign this, so we're done.
Okay, so it's a request.
So you could go in there when you're not videotaping, from what I understand.
wasn't.
We can go in there and videotape.
Okay.
I wasn't videotaping, and you're trespassing
I don't
me?
know what you were doing. He's going to get that part of the story, okay?
Yeah, well.
And you're going to make sure it's not a false report and everything's accurate, right? Before you leave? Or are you going to take a false report like you did last time?
Who did last
Alex
time?
Crawford and Schrock, Deputy Schrock.
Okay.
And they lost.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, we don't want to do that
Okay,
again.
That's why we're doing
We
the
just
form
want you to
this time.
follow the law.
Okay, the form this time explains everything.
The form needs to have the crime we committed on there. You understand that, right? For making a false police report?
Okay, so he's not
this time, but the last time.
He's not reporting a crime.
Now, we can see here that a letter of trespass was written up by Timothy Cowett. Phil X had asked that the supervisor and the responding deputies do their job and investigate the allegations before arbitrarily issuing them a false trespass.
He's going to get that part of the story, okay?
Yeah, well.
And you're going to make sure it's not a false report and everything's accurate, right? Before you leave?
After making that statement, it is apparent that these deputies and supervisor will more than likely not investigate the legitimacy of the allegations. This becomes an issue for the average citizen, as it would violate the general understanding of the judicial system in the United States that a person is innocent until proven guilty. However, law enforcement officers know that the average citizen, should they choose to exercise their right to a fair trial, would have to pay from their own pockets to have their case heard in front of a judge. Law enforcement officers know that their legal fees will be footed by the essentially bottomless pool of taxpayers' funds. Knowing this, corrupt law enforcement officers will arbitrarily charge individuals based on conjecture or hearsay without properly investigating the alleged crime. They do this in hopes that the average citizen won't want to waste their time or hard-earned money fighting the charges.
The last time
Did he report a crime last time?
Last time he said he was being trespassed for violating federal law. And then on the body cam he goes, I didn't tell him that, but all we did was copy and paste his policy. He completely filed false information for your guys' police report.
So what? Was there a Pasco?
It was that same guy. It was Alex Crawford was the deputy. Okay.
You have seen the video, right? No. Okay.
You haven't seen your body cam video where you went inside here and he goes, come on in, you're one of the good guys? You're not one of them pesky taxpayers?
No, I haven't done that.
Okay. Well, he said something to you. He said, we copied and pasted this off a website and it took effect today because they had a guy just like him exercising his rights in Manatee. And then when he was out here talking to Alex Crawford, your partner that day, he told her he was trespassing him for breaking federal law.
And he told them that the policy was written, he had the policy written by attorneys, which was a lie.
He's lying through his teeth. He made a false report to you and Alex Crawford, and he's making you guys look bad.
I'm going to write a complaint or file a complaint on you when I leave here, and I may come back and file a lawsuit.
Guys, stop. Just follow the law.
Timothy Cowett, the Pasco County Chief Deputy Tax Collector, had previously filed a false police report to the Pasco County Sheriff's Office with the assistance of Deputy Crawford for the first trespass, which was later rescinded. Deputy Crawford once again shows up on scene to assist in the execution of a second bogus trespass. According to Florida Statute 817.49, whoever willfully imparts, conveys, or causes to be imparted or conveyed to a law enforcement.
Disappeal.
No, it has nothing to do with this.
Okay, because
this
there's
is a
people
separate
in there
crime.
that are saying you disrupted their whole business day because they couldn't do business when you were videotaping it.
They could do business. The government employees stopped working, and that has nothing to do with us.
All right. Well, you're disrupting it.
That's a lie.
All right.
Now you're lying on the record.
Okay, I'm lying.
You are.
Okay.
How did we disrupt, sir?
All right.
So how did we disrupt?
That's what they told me.
So
they
you're
could not
going on a
conduct
false
business
claim.
when you were in there.
Why is
I'm
that?
not going to argue with you because you're videotaping.
What's that have to do with anything?
You're videotaping, aren't you?
Makes them stop
Aren't you
working?
videotaping?
Are you videotaping? Are you guys recording?
Is your body camera activated, sir?
Did you record in there?
Yeah.
Did they stop working because you were recording? Or are you guys sovereign from the law? Are you guys sovereign citizens? Are you sovereign citizens, sir? Every time. And that sole reason of recording cannot be a reason for them to stop working and remove us from the property. There has to be some type of crime committed. That's why his trespass was rescinded, because if we try to take this to hearing, there's nothing. You have nothing. We're allowed to be here. We're allowed to record here. The courts have already ruled.
So you had your cameras off? That was smart.
We're allowed to when we're having an officer discussion.
You know that law, right?
That's not a law, that's our agency policy.
Okay. And you do understand that I wasn't recording in there, correct?
Okay, that's fine. You're still disturbing the business.
No, I didn't. Timothy lied to you again. How long have you been an officer?
So August will be 5 years now.
All here at Pasco?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Because I'm being trespassed for no reason now. You understand that, right?
So you're being trespassed because you're violating our policy.
What policy?
Calling it a disturbance.
What policy?
The door says there's no recording.
I wasn't recording.
Right?
I've already told you that.
It's not illegal to record in a public place, as you know that, right? But if it's their policy and they're asking you not to record, they have a right to trespass you because you're causing disturbance to their business.
But something you need to understand is if something isn't illegal normally, it's not illegal because a policy was created. You can't create a policy that violates someone's rights, you know? You understand that, right?
Okay, but you can't disturb someone's business, right?
I wasn't. I was standing still waiting to serve him, but he kept ignoring me.
So listen, that's what they're telling me, right?
They lied to you again.
He may have, right? I can't say that he's lying. I can't say that you're lying.
Now, if I had video footage of it, I could show you, right?
If you want to show me
I didn't video it. I didn't start videoing it until I went outside with y'all.
Well,
Until I had police activity.
So again, their policy is not to record. However, right?
But I didn't record inside.
I understand. Listen to what I'm saying. So what you're telling
it's illegal.
Recognized if they decided to pursue after demanding John.
So what are they doing? They're still going through?
Yeah, yeah.
What crime are they putting on there?
I don't know. He just looked up the
policy enforcement.
Policy.
Are you policy enforcement?
If you guys don't mind, we're gonna walk up.
And you understand that I wasn't recording in there, correct? You understand. You didn't see my camera until I came outside, correct?
During the appeal process, you have every opportunity to go up there and say that.
We're gonna speak at the front of the business if you don't mind.
Who is?
Me.
Recording in there, correct? I wasn't.
Your grievances as well. The third recommendation I have is to contact the Florida Attorney General, Ashley Moody, using the provided email in the description of this video. Lawfully redress your grievances about the situation, as well as the involved deputy's refusal to investigate Timothy Cowett for providing false statements.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we're doing an AKS-74UN or an AKS-74UB, which you can both buy from level 1 Prapor. The reason I am level 13 is because I B says 72 recoil and it has less expensive. These using the gun, which counteracts this for literally nothing. Then the RP1 for a little bit extra ergonomics. Then you get the B11, the RK. Yeah,
Dude, there's two of you. Shit blows my fucking mind, man. How small that is.